അടുത്ത മത്സരത്തിന് വെസ്റ്റ് സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ് ഈസ്റ്റ് യൂണിറ്റിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ടോസിംഗ് സെറിമണിനായി വരേണ്ടതാണ്.
Huge word, but in the last stage of the game, only that's the end of the first match. The Lions Vidyanagar have won the match. They have won by 34 runs. Huge victory for Lions Vidyanagar. East Indians versus West Strikers will be the next match played here. East Indians won the toss and decided to field first. As expected, Sujesh is the man of the match for the previous match. East Indians versus West Strikers. East Indians won the toss and decided to field first. Ready. Mithun Tarangani will be on strike for West Strikers and Pammu Kumble will be on the non-strikers end. Manoj Nakraje will be bowling the first over. Good ball. In between, the batsman will take a single. Leg byes. Signal by the umpire. Good start by Manoj. Next ball to Pammu. Oh, once again a beauty from Manoj Nakraje. Again a leg by, signal by the umpire. Good start for the East Indians. Oh, that was a full toss on to the bat. It will rise to the boundary line and the fielder have no chance. That's a four. A relief for the West Strikers after that good two balls. Mithun Tarangani opened his account with that beautiful boundary. One more hit. The fielder will look at that ball racing away from him. A huge one. After that good ball, the West Strikers have come back strongly with a 4 and a 6 now. Oh, one more good, beautiful ball from Manoj Nakraje. Once again, a leg by considered. Nice. Oh, it seems to be only. Oh, that was a sweet one. A good catch. We have to. Yes. It's raining here for the West Strikers. One after the another, they are losing the wickets. Oh, that was a good try, but gone in vain. That's the end of the third over. After the completion of the third over, 21 for the loss of 4 wickets. Only 21 runs have been scored here. Jittu Kumble will be on strike for Abhilash will be bowling the last over for East Indians. The West Strikers have to take maximum runs in this over. Oh, that was a huge hit. First ball goes to the 6. The next ball from Abhi. Oh, that was again a good try. There is a chance. No, they have taken that leg by comfortably. 28 runs have been scored by the West Strike. Huge hit. The fielder went and takes the catch comfortably. Santosh, the catcher again comes to. Vipin, the left-hander, is on strike. Now for West Strikers, they have only scored 28 runs. No ball, straight away from the umpire, a single run. No ball, a free hit, a chance for the West Strikers to score more runs. 30 runs for the loss of 5 wickets they are now. This will be a free hit for Jitu Kumbla. Huge hit! That's a free hit there. The fielder was not aware of that free hit. A single and run more added. The batsmen have taken a couple comfortably there. Wide ball. Two more balls to go. Two maximums required for the West Strikers to keep that momentum. That was a dot ball. The West Strikers are not trying to take runs. Last ball. Once again, a miss. That's the end of the first innings of this match. 34 runs is the target for East Indians. Next match will be played between Legends Kanyanad and Lions Vidyanagar. The captains of both teams, please come to the mic point for the tossing ceremony. Legends Kanyanad and Lions Vidyanagar captains, please come to the mic point. East Indians captain and Legends Kanyanad teams എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് സൈനപ്പിനായി എത്തേണ്ടതാണ്. Legends Kanyanad team, Legends Kanyanad ടീമിന്റെ എല്ലാ അംഗങ്ങളും സൈനപ്പിനായി എത്തേണ്ടതാണ്. East and Lions Vidyanagar, sorry. Lions Vidyanagar and Legends captain. Legends Kanyanad players, please come for the sign up. Shailu Sharia and Salvin Jones will be the best men for East Indians. Here we go, the first ball. Huge one. Whoa, that was a fantastic catch by Jitu. First ball wicket for Mithun Tarangani. Deepu is now on strike for East Indians after that. After that loss of the first wicket. Deepu, the left-hander, will be on side will be facing Mithun Tarangani. The first ball. Oh, that was a wide ball declared by umpire. With that wide, the East Indians have opened their account. Once again, a wide. Huge hit. A boundary by Deepu. White ball again. Mithun Tarangani losing his temper there after that huge one. Once again, oh, good fielding there. Good fielding by Murali. A dot ball. That's the end. Only 4 balls have been bowled by Mithun Tarangani. Nice comeback from Mithun Tarangani after that 6. One more ball to go. The score is 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. The bowler will. That's a nice catch. A huge wicket loss for the East Indians. Shailu's wicket.
The ball will.
That's the end of the first over. After the completion of the first over, the score is 8 for the loss of 2 wickets.
3 runs. Sachin Tendulkar is bowling. It's Manoj Murali. Wow, it's a wondrous wicket. It's a Murali. Release the man. It's again.
Wow, it's a wonderful wicket. It's a Murali. Release the man. It's again.
11 റണ്ണിന് 3 വിക്കറ്റ്. After the completion of 1.42 ball, 13.
Radish will be on strike for the East Indians. After that beautiful delivery. 11 runs on the board for the East Indians. They are chasing a small target here, but they have lost already 3 wickets. Murali will be bowling his next ball to Ratish. We have to wait for, yes, the wide called by the umpire. Oh, nice try there, but good comeback from the West Strikers in bowling. Oh, nice attempt. Only so they are going for the second, and they will get it comfortably. Fourteen runs on board now. Good performance here from the bowlers of West Strikers. They have only scored a small that's a good ball there from Murali, and the end of the second over. 14 runs. 14 runs have been scored for the loss of 3. 20 runs more needed from the next 2 overs for East Indians. 20 runs to be scored for the victory for East Indians. Pramod will be bowling the third over for West Strikers. Deepu will be on strike. Pramod. Huge hit! That was a fantastic shot by Deepu. That is what they have to do to win this match. Pramod, which is next ball. Once again, a nice hit direct to the fielder. The fielder will cut it down and throws back to the ball. There was only a single. Now the dangerous Deepu is off the strike, so ho! Fantastic shot!
Fantastic shot!
Oh, there is a dance! Oh no. Eight more required from the next 8 balls. Pamo with the next ball. They only needed 8 to win this. That will be a huge one again from the bat of Deepu.
To win this.
2 more runs required for the East Indians for their first victory in this Premier League.
That will be a huge.
That's a nice batting performance from that batsman. The scores are level now, only a single required for the victory of East Indians. That's the end of the 3rd over. Aju will be bowling the last over. Only a single run required for the victory. Once again, the batsman is Deepu. That was a fantastic shot there. That's the end of the match and the first victory for East Indians here.
That was a fantastic shot there.
Next match will be played between Legends Kanyanad and Lions Vidyanagar. Lions Vidyanagar won the toss and decided to field first.
Please, batsman.
As soon as possible.
Please speed up. മണി 10:30 രാവുകാലം കഴിയുന്നത്. Kripesh, speed up.
ലയൻസ് കാഞ്ഞങ്ങാട് വിദ്യാനഗറും തമ്മിലുള്ള മത്സരമാണ്. ടോസ് നേടിയ ലയൻസ് വിദ്യാനഗർ ഫീൽഡിംഗ് ആണ് ഇതിലുള്ളത്. ലയൻസ് കാഞ്ഞങ്ങാടിന് വേണ്ടി ഓപ്പണറായിട്ട് മനു അതുപോലെ സുശാന്തുമാണ് ഇറങ്ങുന്നത്.
This is the match between Lions Vidyanagar and the Legends Kanyagar. Sushant will be on strike for Legends Kanyagar. And Manu will be non-strike. Ashwath will start with the proceedings here. All set. Oh. Oh, that was a drop catch there. That was a nice attempt. The man of the match of the previous match, Shailu, please come to the mic point. Oh, that was a nice try, and the ball goes par the boundary line, and no, the fielder will cut it down, and Sujesh was fielded there. Only a couple. Good over from Ashwath going on here. The batsmen are trying their level best here. Once again, a beauty from Ashwath. Manu. Oh, only a single considered there. That's the end of the first over. After the completion of the first over, 4 runs have been put on the scoreboard there. That was a fantastic over from Ashwath. The next over will be bowled by Sujesh. And Manu will be on strike for The Legends Kanjangad. Oh ho ho. One more miss from the Legends team. They have to try their best here. They have to put a large score on the boards. Only a single will be added to the scoreboard now. Slow and steady batting from the Legends team here. That was a huge one. No chance for the fielder there. A huge one from the bat of Sushant.
No chance for the fielder there.
The boundary account has been opened. One more hit and that will be the end of that good performance by Sushant. He attempted for the next shot and was gone in vain.
Will be the end of that. The boundary account has been opened. One more hit and that will be the end of that.
Adityan will be the next batsman for the Legends Kanjangad team. Sujash got his first wicket. Oh, that will be a trouble, but the ball will safely land between the fielders. In the meanwhile, the batsman will get a couple comfortably. Next ball. Oh, that was a miss from the batsman. After the completion of the second over, the score moves on to 13. When you have to face someone like Sujesh, you have to score a lot more. Sandeep Ballal will be the next bowler and Manu will be on strike for him. Sandeep with his first ball. Manu's wicket! The huge wicket has been fallen. Sandeep Ballal takes his first wicket in the form of Manu. Kripesh will be the next batsman on crease. Only 13 runs on the boards now. Power hitter Kripesh is on strike. Now the scoreboard will move on. Let us hope for that. Sandeep with his next ball. Nice and steady. Yes. One more wicket has fallen here for the Legends Kanyanad. They are throwing their wicket away so easily. The bowler himself will take the catch, and that's the end of. Yes. The score is not moving from the 13 mark here. Sajid is the next batsman for Legends Kanyanad. They have already lost 3 wickets. Sajid Yadav on strike. He is facing the dangerous bowler Sandeep Balla. Sandeep Balla misses his hat-trick. A single run added to the scoreboard by in the form of by. That is up in the air. Oh, that is false short. The ball falls short for Sandeep Balla. Nice bowling performance here from this guy. Only 15 runs on the boards. Once again, the ball is up in the air, directly into the hands of Sujesh. He will not drop any. That's the end of the.
Once again, the ball is up in the air, directly into the hands of Sujesh.
Sajid Yadav innings. Deepesh is the next batsman for the Legends Kanyanad. Reni Cherian will be bowling the last over here for Lions Vidyanagar. We have to wait for that huge sixes in this over. Will they be able to do? Oh, the batsman trying their level best, but the ball is not hitting the bat. Very poor performance here. Oh, that was a warning from Reni Cherian for the non-striker Deepesh. We have to wait for some more time to see that huge one coming. That's another wicket. Sandeep Ballal. $15. Money on strike for huge one directly to the fielder and fielder drops the catch. A no ball. That was a no ball signaled by the umpire. The next ball will be a free hit.
Huge one directly to the fielder.
We have to wait for the decision. Single. Two runs. Huge one again to suggest the fielders out. The sun is coming to play here. One more run added to the, two more runs added to the scoreboard, and scoreboard moves on to
Huge one again to suggest the fielder.
one more ball. Umpire, one more ball remaining. 21 runs have been scored from this Legends Kanyanad team. Last ball from Rani Charian. That will be a no ball. Yes, and the fielder will once again drop it, no problem whatsoever, and the batsman will comfortably take a couple. 3 runs been added to the scoreboard. One more ball to go. That will be a free hit for the Legends Kanyanad. Oh, that's a fantastic ball direct to the fielder, but the fielder misses it. The meanwhile, that is a run out chance and run out. Umpire. Two more runs added to the scoreboard, and 26 runs on the balls for next match will be played between PF Hunters and West Strikers. The captains of both teams, please come to the tossing point. PF Hunters team and West Strikers team, please come to the signing up ceremony. PF Hunters-ന്റെയും West Strikers-ന്റെയും സൈനപ്പിനായി എത്തിച്ചേരേണ്ടതാണ്.
धन्यवाद. 10 घंटा 50 minutes.
Please, West Strikers captain, come to stage.
Legends Kanyanad. Very heat. Degrees Celsius, 25 degrees Celsius of chode. Ashwatan Sujesh Unni is a batsman. Non-strike Sujesh Unni. Strike batsman Ashwat is a Manoj is bowling. Manoj. Mano. Manu. Is a target is 27 of 24 balls. Strike batsman Ashwat is Manu is Ashwat. Plays Ramesh side. Wow, first ball. The first ball is interesting. Just wide, 6 or 4. Umpire's decisions pending.
Next match. Next match between the PF Anderson West Strikers. Please sign up. It's the mic point.
Wow, second is the ball. Ashwat is gone. Wow, 6.
Next match PF Anderson West Strikers. Please sign up. Mic point. Fourth match. उड़ा दिया सीधा सीमारे 6 रन के लिए रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 16 सीधा सीमारे के लिए 6 रन का रन संख्या बढ़ते 16 लास्ट 3 more उड़ा दिया सीधा सिंगल रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 17 लास्ट 2 more प्लीज बेस्ट स्ट्राइकर कैप्टन प्लीज माइक पॉइंट रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 17 1 रन के लिए दौड़ रहा है सेकेंड रन संख्या बढ़ते 19 लास्ट 1 more फर्स्ट ओवर लास्ट 1 more बैलेंस ओहो सीधा 4 रन के लिए रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 23 फर्स्ट ओवर 1 ओवर में 23 रन
संख्या बढ़ते सीधा 4 रन के लिए
नेक्स्ट मैच PF Anderson West Strikers प्लीज साइन अप West Strikers bowling first दूसरा ओवर का पहला गेंद बॉल फेंकने के लिए कृपेश दूसरा ओवर का पहला बॉल डालने के लिए कृपेश तैयार उड़ा दिया सीधा 6 रन के लिए रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए एंड ऑफ द मैच ऑफ एंड फोर्थ मैच PF Anderson West Strikers इज द tossing spin and fast bowling. Choose the bowling.
ഹലോ പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട AKP മെമ്പേഴ്സ്, കായിക പ്രേമികളെ, ഓൾ കേരള ഫോട്ടോഗ്രാഫ് അസോസിയേഷന്റെ ജില്ലാ സ്പോർട്സ് ക്ലബിന്റെ ഒരു മെമ്പർഷിപ്പ് പ്രവർത്തനം ഇന്നിവിടെ ആരംഭിക്കുകയാണ്. അപ്പോൾ അതിന്റെ ഉദ്ഘാടനം ചെയ്യുന്ന നമ്മുടെ ജില്ലാ ട്രഷറർ സുനിയേട്ടനാണ്. അപ്പൊ എല്ലാവരെയും ഈ മെമ്പർഷിപ്പിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. അതോടൊപ്പം ഇങ്ങനൊരു പ്രവർത്തനം ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടി ഇവിടെ അവസരം തന്ന കുമ്പള യൂണിറ്റിന് AKP ജില്ലാ സ്പോർട്സ് ക്ലബിന്റെ പ്രത്യേക നന്ദിയും അറിയിക്കുന്നു.
The last batsman of the match, Sandeep Ballal. Please come and collect the man of the match. Sandeep Ballal.
Man of the match കൊടുക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് ജില്ലാ ട്രഷററായ സുനിയേട്ടനെ സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു.
Speed up, speed up.
എല്ലാ പ്ലെയറുമാരും എത്ര പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങാനാണ്. സുഖേട്ട ഒന്ന് മൈക്കുമായിട്ട് ബന്ധപ്പെടണം. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ശ്രീകാന്ത് ഏട്ടനെ.
കാഞ്ഞങ്ങാട് മേഖലന്റെ സുരേഷ് ഏട്ടനെ ഒന്ന് മൈക്രോ പോയിന്റിലേക്ക് വരണമെന്നുണ്ട്. അതേപോലെ തന്നെ റെനി ചെരിയാൻ
PF Hunters is the first batting. Striker Pramod, 26 on the board. PF Hunters का तरफ से 26 रन आ चुका है. 2 ओवर में 2 ओवर बचा हुआ है. बॉलिंग मुराले, स्ट्राइकर प्रमोद. तीसरा ओवर का पहले गेम. स्ट्राइकर इसका प्रमोद, बॉलिंग के लिए तैयार मुराली. वेस्ट स्ट्राइकर की तरफ से मुराली. तीसरा ओवर का पहले गेम. डॉट बॉल. रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 26 ऑन द बोर्ड. तीसरा ओवर का दूसरा बॉल. स्ट्राइकर इज द प्रमोद, बॉलिंग के लिए मुराली तैयार. मोरले एंड प्रमोद. स्ट्राइक, फुल टॉस बॉल. 1 रन के लिए दौड़ा. रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 27 ऑन द बोर्ड. मुबीस, स्ट्राइकर ऑन द मुरले और मुबीस. रमेश सीधा उड़ा दिया. 6 रन सीमा रेखे के बाद. रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 33 ऑन द बोर्ड. 33 ऑन द बोर्ड. रमेश के बैट से सीधा 6 रन. अलवा डॉट बॉल. 2 more. तीसरा ओवर का 2 बॉल बचा हुआ है. वाइड बॉल, सॉरी. इस ओवर का 3 बॉल बचा हुआ है. तीसरा ओवर का 3 गेंद बचा हुआ है. डॉट बॉल. 2 more to go. तीसरा ओवर का 2 गेंद बचा हुआ है. 2 more to go left. मुरले, रमेश उड़ा दिया. देखना पड़ेगा. प्रमोद, ओ हो मिक्स कैच मिक्स किया. सीधा 4 रन के लिए.
उड़ा दिया.
रमीज का बैट से आया हुआ है. 4 रन. रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 38 ऑन द बोर्ड. लास्ट 1 more to go. तीसरा ओवर का 1 गेंद बचा हुआ है. 1 more to go. तीसरा ओवर का 1 गेंद बचा हुआ है. रमीज उड़ा दिया. सीधा कैच आउट हो गया. ओवर समाप्त. 3 ओवर में 38 रन आ चुका है. 1 ओवर बचा हुआ है.
कैच आउट हो गया.
38. 3 विकेट नुकसान. हेमंत, न्यू बैट्समैन हेमंत. स्ट्राइकर प्रमोद. विपिन, बॉलिंग के लिए विपिन तैयार. बैटिंग के लिए प्रमोद. स्ट्राइकर इज द प्रमोद, नॉन स्ट्राइकर इज द हेमंत. चौथा ओवर का पहले गेंद. विपिन का सीधा 4 रन के लिए. रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 42 ऑन द बोर्ड. चौथा ओवर में पहले गेंद में 4. लास्ट ओवर 5 गेंद बचा हुआ है. विपिन, प्रमोद. स्ट्राइकर में प्रमोद तैयार. बॉलिंग के लिए विपिन. मिस फील्ड. रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 42, 4 मोर टू गो। चौथा ओवर का 4 गेंद बचा हुआ है। विपिन, स्ट्राइकर इज द प्रमोद। ओ 4, 4 रन। रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 46 ऑन द बोर्ड। लास्ट 3 मोर टू गो। चौथा ओवर का 3 गेंद बचा हुआ है। विपिन, स्ट्राइकर इज द प्रमोद। प्रमोद 15 गेंदों में 30 रन ले चुका है। प्रमोद का बल्ले से आया हुआ है स्कोर 30। 1 रन दौड़ा। दूसरा रन के लिए दूसरा रन भी आ चुका है। रन संख्या बढ़ते हैं 48। प्रमोद का 16 गेंदों में 32 रन ले चुका है। अंपायर के साथ नो बॉल, फ्री हिट। रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 49। अंपायर के इशारा फ्री हिट का। लास्ट 3 मोर टू गो। विपिन, स्ट्राइकर इज द प्रमोद। फ्री हिट उड़ा दिया। 1 रन के लिए दौड़ रहा है। सेकंड रन। 50 ऑन बोर्ड, 50 ऑन द बोर्ड, 51 ऑन द बोर्ड। 51 इस ओवर का 5वां गेंद उड़ा दिया सीधा सीमा रेखे के बाहर। 6 रन का इशारा अंपायर की तरफ से। 6 रन। रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 57। 70। लास्ट 1 मोर टू गो। प्रमोद का बल्ले से आया रन 40, 18, 14। 18 गेंदों में 40 रन प्रमोद का बल्ले से आ चुका है। ओहो 1 रन। अंपायर का इशारा लेग बाय। अंपायर का इशारा लेग बाय। स्कोर बोर्ड 59 टारगेट, 58 ऑन द बोर्ड, 59 टारगेट। बेस्ट स्ट्राइकर 58 में 59 का टारगेट। नेक्स्ट मैच ईस्ट इंडियन एंड लेजेंड्स कांजंगट। प्लीज ट्रोसिंग सेरेमनी। ईस्ट इंडियन लेजेंड्स कांजंगट। प्लीज साइन अप।
First match, man of the match. Sujesh Undi, please come and collect the man of the match. First match, man of the match, who's Sujesh Undi. Please come and collect the man of the match trophy. Sujesh Undi, first match, man of the match.
overs का पांचवा गेम राजा सीधा सीमा रेखे के बाद 6 रन का इशारा अंपायर की तरफ से। चार रन
White ball. White ball declared by the umpire. There was a huge appeal. Pammu on strike. Maunesh with his next ball. Direct to promote the field there. Only a single considered. Good over seems to be going on for the West. Nice shot, dog fielder there. The ball reaches the boundary line. A nice hit from Mithun Tarangani. Score moves on to 7. 2 more balls to go. Maunesh to Mithun Tarangani. Nice hit direct to the fielder. There's a chance of a run out, and the ball was a little bit late there. One more ball to go in this over. A nice over from Maunesh so far. One more run added to the scoreboard. Eight runs on the boards. Now, after the completion of the first over, 8 runs on the boards for slow proceedings here for the West Strikers. Abhay will be bowling the next over. The Mithun Tarangani will be on strike. The next match will be played between East Indians and Legend Kanjangad. East Indians won the toss and decided to field first. The second over, first ball, will be bowling by Abhay Rai to Mithun Tarangani. Oh, nice shot, direct to the fielder. The fielder will cut it down and toss back to the keeper. and the batsman will safely get into the crease. Abhay Rai with the next, with his second ball to Pamu. Pamu strikes it hard to the fielder there. Only a single will be added to the scoreboard. 10 runs on the scoreboard now. Oh, one more shot. They're not trying for the huge hits. Only boundaries are they looking for. Only a single more added to the scoreboard. One huge hit direct to the fielder. Oh, that was a miss from the fielder, but there was a backup, and the batsman will take a couple of runs there. Pamu on strike for Abhay Rai. There will be a no ball, and the umpire calls it a no ball. There is a chance of a run out, and the bowler misses it. And the batsman will be happy with that single. The next will be a free hit. That was a huge hit out of the park. This is what we are expecting from this batsman. The first 6 of the innings. Mithun Tarangani, the star batsman of AKPA district team. Now getting into a little bit touch here. (21). 38 required from 13 balls. 13 bowling 38. One more try, but that's the end of the second over. 21 on the boards now. (38 runs required in the next 12 balls. 2 more overs to go. 38 runs required for the West Strikers to win this match. Ramesh will be bowling the third over. Ramesh, wide ball straight away from the umpire. 37 runs required from 12 balls. Swing and a miss. Miss from the keeper as well. but not a single taken. We have to wait for the umpire's decision. No. Mithun Tarangani. Swing and a miss there. Good bowling from Ramesh here. Oh, that's a wide ball again. One good ball and one extra. That's what Ramesh is doing here. He doesn't have to bowl all these extras here because he's having a nice bowling trick here. Oh, that's a huge hit. Direct to the fielder. Fielder cuts it and there is a chance. No, they have taken that couple quite comfortably. 2 more runs added to the scoreboard and scoreboard moves on to 26. 33 more required in the next 8 balls. Huge hit. The fielder will watch it going away from him. That's a huge one by Mithun Tarangani. Slowly he is inching towards that target. Now only 27 runs required in the next 7 balls. 27 more runs required. One more run added to the scoreboard and that's the end of the 3rd over by Ramesh. Was a nice one and we are moving on to the last over. 26 runs required. One over 26 runs. Mithun Tarangani will be on the strike. Nawaz will be handling that pressure of the last over. Oh, only that's a misfield there. You got that batsman Mithun Tarangani again on strike. 2 more runs added to the scoreboard. Nawaz having a good. That will be a no ball straight away and 4 runs added to the scoreboard. 5 runs. This is a crucial situation here. The next ball will be a free hit. 19 runs required from the next 5 balls. Oh, that was a great trouble that done by the huge hit. Don't have to look at that. It is out of the park. 6 runs added to the scoreboard. Now only 13 runs required. 3 more balls to go. 2 more hits will do the work for West Strikers. Nawaz had to do a magic here. That is why the batsman is not interested in taking the singles. That's the right decision, I think, because Mithun Tarangini, who is having a nice work here in the middle of the ground there. Nawaz. Oh, that's a. They will try to run two. Oh, that was a bad throw from Hemant. Ten runs required from the last 2 balls. 2 പന്തുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 10 runs. 2-ൽ 10. Mithun Tarangini having a little bit problem in between the ground there. Here we go, Nawaz with his wide ball again. Nawaz is handling that pressure so badly here. 9 runs required. Oh, that's again why. This is what we call the pressure situation. Nawaz having a deep trouble in the last 2 balls. Only 2 balls he have to bowl. Huge hit! Sixer! 2 runs required in the last ball. What Nawaz is going to do, what Mithun Tarangini will do, we have to watch for that. Nawaz. Tarangini strikes it hard direct to the fielder, and that is what we call a tremendous performance here. PF Strikers have come back into this match and they have came very well. PF Hunters won the match with that catch. Next match will be played between East Indians and Legends Kanjangad. Legends Kanjangad will be batting as East Indians won the toss and decided to field first.
लास्ट वन मोर। पहले ओवर का एक बॉल बचा हुआ है। रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 12। एक रन के लिए दौड़ रहा है सीधा। सेकंड रन। Fourteen on the scoreboard first over. दूसरा ओवर का पहले बॉल। प्रमोद मैन ऑफ द मैच लेने के लिए आना पड़ेगा। पीएफ हंटर्स का प्रमोद। दूसरा ओवर का पहले बॉल उड़ा दिया सीधा 4 रन के लिए। बहुत अच्छा फील्डिंग किया। दूसरा रन। रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 16 ऑन द बोर्ड। 16 ऑन द बोर्ड। रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 18। शिबिन उड़ा दिया सीधा 6 रन के लिए। रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 24। मनोज का बैट से सीधा उड़ा दिया 6 रन के लिए। स्ट्राइकर मनोज। दूसरा ओवर का चौथा बॉल। मनोज ऑन द स्ट्राइकर। शलबिन ऑन द बॉलिंग। उड़ा दिया 1 रन के लिए। 25 ऑन द बॉल। 25। लास्ट 2 मोर टू गो। दूसरा ओवर का 4 गेंद हो चुका है। 2 गेंद बच चुका है। सुशा इन द स्ट्राइकर इज द सिंगल। लास्ट 1 मोर। दूसरा ओवर का 1 गेंद बचा हुआ है। रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 26। 26 ऑन द बोर्ड। स्ट्राइकर मनोज। शलबिन राधिया 1 रन संतुष्ट। रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 27। 27। 2 ओवर में 27। 2 ओवर बचा हुआ है। शाइलो स्ट्राइकर में मनोज। शाइलो बॉलिंग के लिए तैयार। तीसरा ओवर का पहले गेंद बोल चुके शाइलो। फुल टॉस। अंपायर का इशारा। अंपायर का इशारा। नो बॉल। $29 on the board. Free. अंपायर का इशारा। फ्री हिट। सुशांत उड़ा दिया, एक रन, 4 रन, फ्री हिट का गेंदों में 4 रन, रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 33 ऑन द बोर्ड। तीसरा ओवर का दूसरा बॉल, तीसरा ओवर का दूसरा बॉल, शाइलो उड़ा दिया सीधा 6 रन के लिए, सीधा हाथ से 6 रन। सुशांत का बैट से आया हुआ 6 रन, 39 ऑन द बोर्ड, 39 ऑन द बोर्ड। तीसरा बॉल डालने के लिए शाइलो, स्ट्राइकर इसका सुशांत, क्लीन बॉल, अंपायर की तरफ से क्लीन बॉल इशारा। सात गेंदों में 18 रन लेके पहले में आने वाला खिलाड़ी सुशांत, 7 गेंदों में 18 रन सुशांत का बल्ले से आ चुका है। आदि इसका स्ट्राइकर, तीन गेंद बचा हुआ है, तीसरा ओवर का तीसरा 3 गेंद बचा हुआ है, 3 गेंद बेच चुका है। आदित्य स्ट्राइकर के लिए तैयार, बॉलिंग के लिए शाइलो, एक विकेट जो चुका है शाइलो। आदित्य सीधा 4 रन के लिए पेवलियन के बाद, अंपायर का इशारा 4, आदित्य का पहले बल्ले से हार चुका है 4 रन। 2 बॉल बचा हुआ है, 2 मोर टू गो। तीसरा ओवर का 2 गेंद बचा हुआ है, रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 43 ऑन द बोर्ड। शाइलो, आदित्य उड़ा दिया 1 रन के लिए, अंपायर का इशारा 2 रन। लास्ट 1 मोर, तीसरा ओवर का 1 गेंद बचा हुआ है। आदित्य ऑन द स्ट्राइकर, शाइलो इन द बॉलर। एक रन, दूसरा रन के लिए, दूसरा रन, 2 रन, 2 रन में संतुष्ट। ओवर 3 ओवर में 47 ऑन द बोर्ड, 1 ओवर बचा हुआ है, 47 ऑन द बोर्ड। मनोज स्ट्राइकर के लिए, चौथा ओवर फेंकने के लिए अभी बॉलिंग के लिए तैयार मनोज, स्ट्राइकर इज द मनोज, बॉलिंग के लिए अभी। चौथा ओवर का पहले गेंद, चौथा ओवर का पहले गेंद फेंकने के लिए तैयार। 47 ऑन द बोर्ड, 1 विकेट नुकसान पे। नो बॉल, अंपायर का इशारा, नो बॉल, रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 48, फ्री हिट का इशारा अंपायर की तरफ से। मनोज स्ट्राइकर, नॉन स्ट्राइकर आदित्य अभी 1 रन के लिए दौड़ रहा है, रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 49 ऑन द बोर्ड। पहले ओवर का दूसरा बॉल, चौथा ओवर का दूसरा बॉल, आदित्य ऑन द स्ट्राइकर अभी खालेंगा आदित्य अभी हो सीधा 1 रन, दूसरा रन, 2 रन में संतुष्ट। रन संख्या बढ़ते हुआ 51 on the board. 51. चौथा ओवर का 4 गेंद बचा हुआ है, तीसरा गेंद फेंकने के लिए तैयार। आदित्य अंपायर का इशारा, नो बॉल। अंपायर का इशारा, नो बॉल। रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 52। 52 रन हो चुका है, 52। फ्रीड अंपायर का तरफ से, फ्रीड 52 रन। आदित्य अभी फ्रीड अंपायर का तरफ से, तीसरा गेंद बोल्ड, तीसरा गेंद चलती में। चौथा ओवर का तीसरा गेंद चलती में। अभी का आदित्य उड़ा दिया, सीधा सीधा अंपायर 6 रन का इशारा, सीधा सीमा रेखा के बाद अंपायर की तरफ से 6 रन। रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 58 ऑन द बोर्ड। एक विकेट नुकसान पे 58 ऑन द बोर्ड। 3 गेंद बचा हुआ है, चौथा गेंद अभी का। ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ नो रन। लास्ट 2 मोर टू गो। चौथा ओवर का 2 गेंद बचा हुआ है, रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 58, 1 विकेट नुकसान पे। उड़ा दिया, देखना पड़ेगा क्या होएगा। 1 रन लिया, दूसरा रन के लिए, दूसरा रन भी लिया, दूसरा रन लिया, तीसरा रन भी, 3 रन में सीधा विकेट के लिए 2 रन। रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 60 ऑन द बोर्ड, 60 ऑन द बोर्ड, 60 ऑन द बोर्ड, 60 रन। लास्ट 1 मोर टू गो। चौथा ओवर का 1 गेंद बचा हुआ है। लास्ट 1 मोर टू गो। फर्स्ट इनिंग्स का 1 गेंद बचा हुआ है। आदित्य ऑन द पैविलियन। न्यू बैट्समैन कृपेश। मनोज उड़ा दिया, सीधा सीमा रेखा के बाद अंपायर की तरफ से 6 रन का सीधा सीमा रेखा के बाद रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 66 ऑन द बोर्ड, 67 ऑन द टारगेट, 66 ऑन द बोर्ड, 67 ऑन द टारगेट। Next match between West Strikers and Lions Vidyanagar. Please sign up. Next match between West Strikers and Lions Vidyanagar. Please tossing ceremony. $66 on the ball, 67 on the target. Legend Kanyanga. Legends का तरफ से 66 on the ball, 67 on the target. East Indians का बैट आना रन।
Once again, Legends of Kajangat.
On 67 target.
നമ്മളൊരു കൗണ്ടർ ഉണ്ട് മുട്ട നവീനന്റെ കൗണ്ടർ ബേച്ച് മുട്ട പത്തക്ക സോഡ സർബത്ത്
Once again, is a Kajangat Legends.
എല്ലാവരും വന്ന് സഹകരിക്കണം ഓരോരു കഷ്ണം പത്തക്കയും ഓരോരു മുട്ടയും ഓരോരു സോഡ സർബത്തും
The strike batsman Shailesh, non-strike batsman Joy. Dipesh. Dipesh. Strike batsman Shailesh, non-strike Joy. First ball. Dot. Well, starting bowling is Dot. It's nice playing. Second ball is Shailesh. Was very best out. Zakripesh on attack is bad. Shailesh. Two ball, 1 wicket. Dot. Deep. Second batsman Onda. Deep is the man. Is danger batsman. Previous match. So once again third batsman of Deepu. Deepesh to Deepu. What a match! Legends of Kajangat. West Tigers. Kasaragora. Wow. It's back to back. Wow. Single run. After comes from over. 3 ball. 1 wicket. बल्लेबाज का मैच है अभी 11 संख्या का तो 12 6 घंटा हो गया अबे डिग्री सेल्सियस 32 डिग्री सेल्सियस अगली बल्लेबाज वाह इज लेस बैट इज गॉट बॉल बल्लेबाज 4 रन अब डिसीजन 4 टंटड़ा चार बॉल रन ऐसे का 5 रन वाह व्हाट अ बॉल 4 वड़ा 9 रन आउट ऑफ 5 बॉल 1 विकेट लेजेंड ऑफ कांजंगाट 4 only 4 runs 4 runs not runs only not runs Deepesh to Deepu Wow! Ten score. Is a dot ball. Is a 1 over. Is a run. 9. First over officials 9 run. One wicket. One loss of the 1 wicket. West Tigers Kasaragod. പതിനെട്ട് ബോൾ 58 റണ്ണിന്റെ ആവശ്യകതയുണ്ട്. 18 to go, 58 to get. Bowler Manu is the man on strike. Deep is Manu. Wow, start ball is the very best ball. No ball. Wow, umpire decision wonderful was stop. What happened? Ground is not missing round. His background is the fight, is a member. His other side is no member, no? His feet is definitely beat. Yeah. Wow. Dirt ball. Fred. Debesh. Deepo. Four. Fred. Wow, what a chance, Deepo. It's a miracle chance. Out, but not out. But out. Fred is a 4 right. Wide out. 14 on down. Loss of the wicket. Deepo. 1 on. Oh, it's left side. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! It's a Kamal combined batsman. Deep is gone. It's a danger batsman. He's once again legends of the Kanyan Ghat. Is a very well bats the ball. Russell catch. Very well. 2 wicket loss. East strikers Kanyan Ghat. Abhilash. Once again, East strikers Kasaragod. Danger batsman is Abhilash. It's a previous spot. Idrali played Sapyamaya Abhilash. One the Manu. Bowler. So what a catch, Shoshan. It's a very catch. Catch in Anur. Catchugulkum, sixugulkum, Panam Idakunada. Wow. Bad luck, Kanyan Ghat legends. What happened, umpire? Wait, catch. Score. No score. One. Single run. 15 runs, 2 wicket loss. Wow, what a batsman say! It's the first strike is a left strike, 6 line. Bilkul lollipop strikers. കാണികളെ നിങ്ങൾ ഇതാ കാണുക, കുംബ്ലയിലെ നായിക്കാപ്പിൽ നടക്കുന്ന അതാ മനോഹരമായ AKP കുംബ്ലയിൽ നടത്തുന്ന പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ്. Four ball. दो बॉल बची. वो गया ना संख्या 21 on the spot card, 2 wicket loss. 46 needed for 14 ball. 14-46. What a ballback! Chaka mar diya, chaka. What a match was. It's a great match as well with one finger. Someone who's a very well bowler. Hat-trick 6 chance. Oh, ballback. 4 line is no. Wow, what a 4 line. No yet, only 2 runs complete. After completion over, 31 scoreboard. I've needed 36 needed for 12 balls. 36 റണ്ണിന്റെ ആവശ്യം, അത് 12 ബോൾ. കൈകളിൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് അതാ പുട്ട നോക്കുന്നുണ്ട് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക്, എന്തെങ്കിലും നടക്കുന്നുണ്ടോ? പുട്ട ടെൻഷൻ.
കാഞ്ഞങ്ങാടിന്റെ വിശ്വസ്ത ബോളർ കൃപേഷ് ഇതാ ബോർഡത്തിൽ എത്തിക്കഴിഞ്ഞു. എന്തും സംഭവിക്കാം. 12-36. കൃപേഷിന്റെ മനോഹരമായ പന്തിന് എല്ലാ കാണികളും വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. കൃപേഷ് പന്തെറിയുകയാണ്. മറുവശത്ത് ആദ്യ പന്ത് എക്സ്ട്രാ. മനോഹരമായ പന്തായിരുന്നു, പക്ഷേ ഓയിലിൽ കലാശിച്ചു. കൃപേഷ് കാഞ്ഞങ്ങാടിന്റെ വിശ്വസ്ത ബോളർ. കൃപേഷിന്റെ ബോളിൽ 6 അടിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ഇനി എന്തും സംഭവിക്കാം. അടുത്തൊരു പന്ത് കൃപേഷ്
30. ബോൾ 79. തിരിച്ചു വരികയാണ് കൃപേഷ്. അഭിലേഷ് സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡ് ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ is a non strike is the batsman's wants. നവീൻ കുംബ്ലയുടെ സ്റ്റോൾ ഓപ്പൺ ആയിരിക്കുന്നു. മുട്ടകൾ വാട്ടർമെലനുകൾ, താറാവ് മുട്ടകൾ, കോഴിമുട്ടകൾ. അത് മനോഹരമായ ഷോട്ട്സുകൾ. സിംഗിൾ റൺ. കംപ്ലീഷൻ ഓഫ് 3 ball. What a match! It's a miracle match. What a strike batsman Abhilash Shalby Jose, the very well batsman. Kripesh ko Shalby Jose Pereira, the West Indies best batsman. Jose 30 runs. Well done, appeal. Umpire decision pending. No charge. The well. 7 ball 22 റണ്ണിന്റെ ആവശ്യമില്ല. ചലഞ്ചേഴ്സ് 8 ബോൾ 30 റൺ അടിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. Mahendra Singh Dhoni. He's the Mahendra Singh Dhoni. He's the world batsman. Joseph. 46 റൺ. 6 ബോൾ 21 റൺ. 6 ball 21. What a miracle. What a shot from Mahendra Singh Dhoni. It's a very short man. Helicopter shot. This is where. ഈ കളി കഴിഞ്ഞ കൂടലെ കഞ്ഞുണ്ടായിരിക്കുന്നതാണ് കുംബ്ലയുടെ ഫ്രൈ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടാ. Is a bowler name? Sajid, legends of Sajid Kanyangada. Experienced bowler Kanyangada. 2013 നല്ല ബോളിംഗ് ചെയ്ത സജു to go. Jose Pereira. ഈസ്റ്റിന്റെ അതിമനോഹരമായ കളികൾ. ജോസ് ഈസ്റ്റിന്റെ മുത്താണെന്ന് പറയുന്ന ഈസ്റ്റിന്റെ കളിക്കാർ അതാ ഓഹോ സിംഗിൾ റൺ. 6 ബോൾ 20. 6 ബോൾ 20. 6 to go. छह बॉल का 20 रन के 20 रन. He is the man. Jose Pereira. He is the Jose Muttadu Eastinde. ഈസ്റ്റിന്റെ ജോസ് വെസ്റ്റിലേക്ക് അടിക്കുമ്പോൾ റണ്ണിത കുതിച്ചു കയറുകയാണ്. 53 റൺ. എണ്ണി വേണ്ടത് 14 റൺ. 5 ബോൾ. He's the man. Pereira. എട്ടരടിച്ചാൽ ഈസ്റ്റിന്റെ വിജയം വിശേഷിക്കുമ്പോൾ ജോസിന്റെ 50 അടിക്കുകയാണ്. അതാ 4 റൺസിന്റെ ആവശ്യകത ഈസ്റ്റിലേക്ക്. 63. 3 അടിച്ചാൽ 50, 4 അടിച്ചാൽ വിന്ന്. ഇതാണ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വേണ്ടത്. 4 റൺസ്. 63 റൺസ്. ഓഹോ 2-ൽ 4. ഓഹോ ബഡേ വാള മാച്ച്. ഇതാണ് ജോസ് മുത്ത്. ഇതാണ് ഈസ്റ്റിന്റെ മുത്ത്. ജോസിന്റെ മുത്ത്. ഓഹോ 50-50. 53. Total partnership 55. I want to know Joseph 53. 2 runs. Man of the match goes to Sheldon Jones. Is the East End. Please collect the commando. Sheldon Jones, man of the match. East End. Please collect the commando. Please make the watch. Next point. Captain Jeff. West Tigers. Lens Vidyanagar. West Tigers. West Tigers field. And that's a lens. Please speed up. Putta. Please speed up. Ashwat, what happened? Lens and West Tigers Kasaragod.
കഴിഞ്ഞ കളിയിലെ man of the match വാങ്ങുവാൻ അലൻ ജോസഫ്, സാൽവിൻ ജോസ് കഴിഞ്ഞ മാച്ചിലെ man of the match കളക്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ ബൈക്കോട്ടിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. രണ്ട് യുവ കില്ലാടികളുടെ മത്സരമാണ് ഇവിടെ നടക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത്. ലയൻസ് കാസർഗോഡും അതുപോലെ തന്നെ വെസ്റ്റ് ടൈഗേഴ്സ് കാസർഗോഡും തമ്മിലുള്ള മത്സരമാണ്. അശ്വത്തും സുജേഷും പുണ്യവും തമ്മിലുള്ള മത്സരമാണ്. എന്തും സംഭവിക്കാം. രണ്ട് പോരാളികൾ ഒരേ ടീമിൽ മത്സരം കളിക്കുമ്പോൾ എന്ത് സംഭവിക്കുമെന്നും അറിയില്ല. സ്കോർ ബോർഡ് ചലിക്കുകയാണ്. സ്കോർ
ബോളറിനെ Mithun Tarangere. Strike Ashwat. Non-strike is Rajesh Konne. West Tigers ne. Onne. Starting ball. First ball wide. Mithun Tarangere. Strike batsman Ashwat. രണ്ട് മികച്ച ബാറ്റ്സ്മാനും മികച്ച ബോളർ. ഓഹോ, മിസ് Two runs. One ball, 3 runs. Lens Vidyanagar. Ballabad Ashwat for line. 7 run. 2 ball, 4. രഞ്ജി ട്രോഫിയുടെ മികച്ച ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ അശ്വത് 366 കളിൽ 66 സ്ട്രൈക്ക് റേറ്റുമായി മുന്നോട്ട് നടക്കുകയാണ്. അശ്വത് Marwash Sejishuni Nitin Tarek is the ball. Oh ho ho ho. Misfielding. No ball. Bye. Sorry, understanding. Bye. Missed the catch. He's the lucky man. Is Ashwath. He's the life giving. What a bad luck of that. West Strikers Kasaragod. Lens Vidyanagara. Four run, 16 run out of gate, 5 ball, loss of the wicket. What a catch, Out. Is a danger batsman. Ashwath is the out. No giving life. Jittu. Kumble adi megichang mana kaya. Cameraman. Jittu is the man. West Strikers in the adi manorama life kodakade wicket edutha Jittu. Batsman name? In the shake, non-strike batsman. Murali is the best bowler. Only two Murali. Run Sinka 60. Second over, first bowling. Oh, second miss, the giving life, 2 life. Oh, two catches, Mitch. What happened? Sun where sun? Upar. Jittu is the man. He is the man, Jittu. What a catch! What a catch is the Jittu! 2 catches giving. It's a very bad catch. In the shaker is out. Next batsman Sajo Kasaragod. 2 wicket loss out of tons of the run. Jittu 16 wicket. 2 ball. 17. Why? Wide, wide. 3 ബോൾ 18 റൺ. ലോസ് ഓഫ് ദ 2 വിക്കറ്റ്സ്. 19 റൺ. 19. What a miss. देखनाई confusion of the Pamo. Shejesh Unni to Morley. Oh, Jitto is not giving back. Jitto hit home run. Oh, Sima de Keba. Shejesh Unni to Morley. Run संख्या 33. 2 over. Bowler name. Money to Saju. Oh, misfielding. Bowler name. Single run. Oh, ballabad Shejesh Unni. Ballabad 6 line. Two ball. 41. 40. Dot ball. Oh. 4. Shejesh was very match. Gali. Oh, ballabad back to back Shejesh Unni. 6 line. Ballabad. What a great match. Strike rate ഏറുകയാണ്. അടുത്ത മാച്ചുകൾ റെഡി ആയിരിക്കുന്നതാണ്. Is the jump. Jitto not giving catch. Shejesh Unni back to back 6. 56. 3 all 56. Saju, strike batsman. Saju to Vipin to Saju. Oh, what a strike batsman. Saju. Only 37 only run. 9 റൺ എടുത്തിരിക്കുകയാണ് ശ്രീജേഷ് ഉണ്ണി. കളി അടിತಾ ಇದೆ, കളി ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇದೆ. 63. Oh, why? Ganesanka 64. Ranyasanka 64. Whip it. Oh, Pedro's ball on the strike batsman. Oh, Ballabad back to back. 70 run. 39 ശ്രീജേഷ് ഉണ്ണി. ഒരു റൺ അടിച്ചാൽ 50. ഒരു റൺ. 11 ബോൾ. 11 ബോളിൽ 49 റൺ. Whipping to Unni. Oh, why? 71. അമ്പത് റൺ. ഓഹോ, 2 റൺ. അതാ ശ്രീജേഷ് ഉണ്ണി 50 റൺ. 51. 12 ബോൾ 52 റൺ. What a match. What a big match. Previous match ശൈലേഷ് ഷിബിനാണെങ്കിൽ ഇപ്പോൾ ഉണ്ണി. അടുത്ത മാച്ചിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ ടോസിലേക്ക് ക്ഷണിച്ചുകൊള്ളുന്നു. On goal. Legends Kanjangad, PF contest, next match. Please come the match. Tossing ceremony. Please sign out. Legends Kanjangad. PF strikers, Uppala. Run. Tie. Wide. Sorry, wide. Wide and 4. 5 runs. PF strikers on toss. Elected. Decision pending. PF unders Uppala. Oh, Balabad. Back to back six. The giving life once again. 86 run. 87 target. 24 ball. Srijeshuni 14 ball. 59 Srijeshuni 14 ball. 59. Well done Srijeshuni. 87 target. Come on. 24 ball. ചൂടിന്റെ കാലാവസ്ഥ കൂടുകയാണ്. 36 ഡിഗ്രി സെൽഷ്യസ് ആണ് ഇപ്പോൾ കാണിക്കുന്നത്. കറക്റ്റ് 1 മണിക്ക് തന്നെ കഞ്ഞി സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ആകുന്നതാണ്. കളിക്കാത്തവർ കഞ്ഞി കുടിച്ച് റെസ്റ്റ് എടുക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. കുംബ്ല യൂണിറ്റിന്റെ പുട്ട is the all in all. Next match, PF Strikers Legends Kanyakar. Decision pending. Time is over. പെട്ടെന്ന് കളിയാക്കണം. പെട്ടെന്ന് ചൂട് കൂടിക്കൊണ്ടുവരികയാണ്. നവീനിന്റെ മുട്ടയുണ്ട്, കോഴിമുട്ടയുണ്ട്, താറാമുട്ടയുണ്ട്, ബത്തക്കയുണ്ട്. പൈസ കൊടുത്താൽ എന്തും ചെയ്യാം. target 24 ball. മികച്ച 2 കളിയിലും വിജയം നേടിയെടുത്ത ലയൺസ് വിദ്യാനഗറും മുന്നോട്ട് കളിക്കുകയാണ്. JHL Builder Indias AKPA കുംബ്ല യൂണിറ്റ് നടത്തുന്ന KPL സീസൺ 2 ഇതിൽ സ്പോൺസർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്നത് JHL Builders, AB Electro Power Technology, SDP Pro DG Sounds, Graded Pictures, Patla Damodar Shetty, Kaligara Ajar, Shingar Studio Uppala. Start the match. Ashwath. 6 runs. Balabad starting Balabad. Ashwath to Mithun. Chair लगा दिया. First ball. Mithun करेंगे. Two ball, 7 runs. Ashwath Mulle. Dot ball. PF enters on the cross, selected to field. Decision. Wow. Dot ball is 1 run. 4 गेंद 5 गेंदों 8 रन। ओहो, मिस द कैच। मिथुन तेरंगरे ऑन द लाइन। अश्वथ 6 गेंद ओवर लॉस। 9 रन लॉस ऑफ द विकेट। वेरी वेल बॉल अश्वथ। 18 बॉल 78 रन। श्रीजेश ओने सेकंड बॉल सेकंड ओवर श्रीजेश ओने 78 रन ആവശ്യം. മിഥുൻ തെരങ്കരെ സ്ട്രൈക്ക്.
ഒരു കാപ്പർ ലാഗിലോട്ടുണ്ട്
रमीज डॉट श्रीजेश ओन्नी 2 मिथुन तेरंगरे well batting well bowling. Number decision out. Mithin Terengere out. What a catch! What a catch! He's the fielder. He's a danger batsman. Mithin Terengere is out. Srijesh One is a well bowling. He's a mind batsman. Mithin Terengere, danger batsman of the West Strikers Kasaragod. Lace Vidyanagar. Well batman, well fielding, well bowling, well. So overall ball well. White ball. Number decision white. Pammo. Strike batsman Pammo Kumble. Oh ho ho ho. Ballabad. Ashwath taking ball. Srijesh One. Dot ball. Another dot. Well bowling Srijesh One. Murali. Oh ho ho ho! Another dot. Back to back dot ball. Strike batsman Murali. runs. 12 ബോളിൽ 11 റൺസ് ആണ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. Ashwath is a well setting ground fielder. Sandeep to Pammo. Umpire wide or dot? Dot. Dot ball. ഓഹോ മികച്ച ഒരു ഷോട്ട്. ഓഹോ അത് ക്യാച്ചുകളുടെ ഔട്ട് ആയിരിക്കുകയാണ് പമോ കുംബ്ലെ. അശ്വത്തിന്റെ അതിമനോഹരമായ ഫീൽഡിംഗ് സെറ്റിംഗുകൾ. മികച്ചൊരു ബാറ്റിംഗ് കാണുമ്പോൾ സെറ്റിംഗ് ചേഞ്ച് ആയിരിക്കുന്ന അശ്വത് എവിടേക്കാണ് ബാറ്റിംഗ് അടിക്കുന്നതെന്ന് മികച്ചൊരു ക്യാപ്റ്റൻഷിപ്പുകളുടെ ലെൻസ് വിദ്യാനികളുടെ മുന്നോട്ട് നടത്തുകയാണ് സന്ദീപ്. ജിതിൻ മുരളി സ്ട്രൈക്ക് ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ. Well fielding. Nice fielding. Sandeep well bowling. Murali. Sandeep to Murali. Dot ball. Last ball. Run ka 14 runs. Dot ball. Run ka 14. 3 over തീരുമ്പോൾ 14 റൺസ് എടുക്കുകയാണ്. ഇനി മിറാക്കിൾ തന്നെ നടക്കണം ജയിക്കണമെങ്കിൽ. ഒരു ഓവറിൽ 75 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയ ലക്ഷ്യമായി വെസ്റ്റ് ടൈഗേഴ്സ് കാസർഗോഡ്. ഓഹോ മികച്ചൊരു ബാറ്റിംഗ് ജിതിൻ കുംബ്ലെ. ഓഹോ മുരളിന്റെ മികച്ചൊരു ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ. വൈഡ് അംബിഡിഷൻ വൈഡ്. നവീന കോൾ. Well fielding. Oh, Jitin Kumble. What a taking well said. Out. Jitin Kumble is out. Last ball. 17. Oh. Match over. 17 4 over. Next match. Legends Kanjigad PF Hunters Uppala. PF Hunters on the toss. Selected to field ഓഹോ, ലാൻസ് വിദ്യാനഗർ 70 റണ്ണിന്റെ വിജയ ലക്ഷ്യമാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ മുന്നോട്ട് കണ്ടത്. പോയിന്റ് റേറ്റിൽ 600 പോയിന്റുകളോടെ ലാൻസ് വിദ്യാനഗർ മുമ്പോട്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്.
ലാസ്റ്റ് മത്സരത്തിലെ മാൻ ഓഫ് ദി മാച്ച് സുജേഷ് ഉണ്ണി. സുജേഷ് ഉണ്ണി മാൻ ഓഫ് ദി മാച്ച് സ്വീകരിക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ലാസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ആകുമ്പോൾ വിളിക്കണോ സൈനപ്പിനോ? ഇല്ല, 4 സുജേഷ് ഉണ്ണി.
Hugo, after the spinning the coin, PF Hunters elected to field first. Hugo, the first ball. Hugo, that was moving to the boundary line, and it is a boundary. It's warm welcome boundary for the team. Legends Kantanad. Manu open his account with beautiful boundary. Here we go. Second ball was a legal ball and it is dotted. After completing 2 balls, 4 runs on the board. Here we go. Third time. Monish. He was appealing for the catch and it was not interested. Its main official panel. Four time. It's up. One bounce into the fans and it's a 4. After that boundary, it's moving to the 8 on the board. Fifth time, Monish. Again, it's high. Fielder right. No chance for the fielder. Clears the fence and it's a 6. Score moves to 14. Double digit on the board. The last legal delivery of the innings. Over. Monish to Manu. Last time. That was a single. After the first over, scoreboard is 15. Here we go, second over, first ball moving to the leg region, collected comfortably and this is Abhi, second time. Oh, batsman came forward to third time, Abhi to Sushant. Oh, it's a wide. And they are running between the wickets. It was a leg by call from the official. Sorry. So it was a wide +1. After that, scorecard jumps to 18 on the board. Third time. Oh, that was sick. That was a very, very beautiful ball. It was a little chance for the keeper for the catch. Fourth time. Oh, that was beauty. It was beauty, but it was only fourth single. After that single, that scorecard moved 19 slightly. The fifth time. Oh, it was 6. It was the out of the park. No chance for the fielder. After that 6, 25 on the scoreboard, completing of 1.5. Overs last ball in progress. Hit it slightly to the stones are troubling for the fielding side. After that, double scorecard moved to 27 after completing 2 overs. Ramesh came for the third over. Oh, it is it is a boundary. In the first ball of third over, it was a 4 from Manu. Nawaz was a fielder on the long region area. He was not able to collect the ball. Oh, that was a boundary. Sorry, 6. It was a 6. Is that no ball? It was a legal delivery from official. 6 after 6, 37 on the board. Oh, it is in the hand. It is in the out of the park. No chances for the fielder, and it moves to 6. 4-3 on the board. They are looking comfortable. Legends Kananga doing for the big turtle. It's a no ball. Oh my God! It's a no ball. What PF Hunter is doing here? No ball. Call from the official. So that was a free hit delivery next. Batsman, can he use this free hit? Oh, that was moving to the long on region and completed single. There was no chance for the double. After that single, 45 on the board after completing 2.3 balls.
Ramesh on the bowling, Ramesh.
It was in wide. After that wide, 46 on the board. Ramesh is still in bowling section. It was an edge and gone for the gully area for the single. After that single, 47 on the board. Fifth time, Ramesh. What? 4. Discussion going on the. Oh, it was a 5 runs. Oh, that was fumbling leg by and completed single. One more ball is there. After that, 52 on the board. It's the last time Ramesh. Oh, that was a legal delivery, and it was third over completed. Out completing the third over, 52 on the board. It was an expensive over, like 25 runs from the Ramesh. Your fielding side makes mistakes. Misunderstanding between the fielders and moved the 4. It's given 5 runs bonus for the batting side. Last over is spelling from Nawaz. Last game he was in the last ball 1 to go 2 to get. He was gotten wicket and took the team for the victory. Here go Nawaz. It was an legal delivery from the Nawaz. Nawaz moving for a second spell to Manu. Oh, it was a wide delivery. +1. 2 runs. Extra from the bowling side. After that 2 runs, 54 on the board. Nawaz second time for Sushant. It's completely out of the line and it's a wide. Sorry, it was not a wide. I think leg by. Okay, it's end leg by, and third time Nawaz. It was and wide, now it's and wide. After that wide, 56 on the board. Nawaz moving for his third spell of the last over. Here we go. Oh, it's at the head, it's in the park. It was a 6. After that 6, 62 on the board. 3 more board, 3 more legal board to go. Nawaz to Manu. Again, in this long region is moved to the boundary. Boundary makes 66 on the board. Moving big total like legends coming out. Wait. Nawaz moving for the fourth delivery of this over. Here we go. Nawaz to Manu. It's moving slightly to the long region, and they were not interested to run between the wickets. Manu wants to strike for the last delivery. 66 in the board. Can he finish this innings with style? Let's see. Oh, it was a dotted delivery after that. 67 is the victory target for PF Hunters. Hello. Lions Vidyanagar as well as East Indians. Captains, please come to the microphone for the tossing ceremony and sign up. Please, daughter, make it possible as possible. The match was too delayed, so please enter the ground and play as soon as possible. Two batsmen from the PF Hunters walking through the pavilion. There was and See the stylish Unni and Ashwath standing as officials for this Premier League. It was a beauty. The players supporting the committee members for this beautiful tournament. Deepu from the side of Legends Kanjangad comes for the first over for the team Kanjangad, and Raju as well as Pramod starting the innings for PF Hunters. Let's see who wins here, who takes that 2 points. We go with the first ball for Rajesh. He hit it nicely to the Galerian and come to the single, and PF Hunters off the second by the single. There was a left-right combination, so that field inside wants to work little more for team settings, as well as now see the Pramod, the big hitter on the strike. It was a beautiful delivery. Pramod dotted completely. After that delivery, Skoko on this one, Pramod facing the bowler. It was a wide, it was a beamer wide. Keeper couldn't connect the ball. Deepesh. It was a beautiful lollipop. Pramod missed it. It was a discussion going on. Pramod and Rajesh. For time, Deepu to Pramod. Oh! He was walking back to the dugout. It was a full toss delivery to the six. That was a beautiful lollipop, but he missed it. It hit some six. He was walking back with lots of dreams from Hunters. It was totally unlucky from Pramod. It was a full toss delivery. He couldn't take its benefit. He was walking back. Whoa! It is up! It is in the sky! Phil watching it! He was not able to collect the ball. It's a six. It's a six. After that scorecard on the 8, after completing 5 balls, last ball of the over. The fielder was searching for the ball in the skies. The sun makes more difficult to the fielders to collect a ball from the sky. It was too hot here without the sun. It was a sweet revenge for the bowler, who made this six walking back to the dugout. It's a clean ball. It's a beautiful delivery. No excuse, no. You are PF Hunters fumbling in front of Legends. Wickets are falling down from the... Here the lunch was distributing from the mic point. So players, please have your lunch. It's a beautiful veg. The new bowler Adi from the side of Legends. Here we got the first ball from the Adi to Raju. Raju headed to the long on region. It was collected from the fielders comfortably and completed single runs. After that, completing single, 9 on the board. Here they need PF Hunters need big, mighty blows from the batsmen to cover that target of. Oh, it was a crazy delivery. The side umpire made umpire going for the top. No ball from the main official.
Moon Creation Kutten Mike Point my Bandapurga Srijit Kutten.
Oh, it was a beautiful delivery from the Adityan, who was playing for the PF Hunters. So far, it was a good over. Only the single runs came. Oh, it was a lollipop, but still couldn't connect well.
Next match, tossing ceremony and sign up. Lens Vidyanagar and East Indians, please. Tossing ceremony and sign up. Full members, come to the mic point. Raju. Oh, catch. Raju is the pavilion. रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 17, 2 विकेट नुकसान पे। बॉलर ने आदित्य बॉलिंग, आदित्य कैच।
Yeah, it was a beautiful moment which we witnessed. Adityan, who the bowler takes the catch comfortably and makes
Last
the
one more.
batsman back to the dugout with the saddest moment for the player hunters.
ചോറ് വയ്ക്കാൻ വരണോ എല്ലാവരും? സെറ്റപ്പ് ആക്കി വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഫ്രീ ഉള്ളവർ വരിക. കളി ആർക്കില്ല അവർ വന്നിട്ട് വേഗം ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കുക.
There was a not lunch break, so please have your lunch. Oh, it was
6 रन के लिए.
Yeah, it was mighty six from the player fighters. They need more maximums like this to raise their target. Adityan, so far he was good bowler for the side of Legends Kanyangat. After completing third over scorecard on 23, now 12 to go, 44 to hit. Required run rate of 22. Here, spinning the coins. After the spinning the coins, East Indians won the toss. The decision was pending from East Indian South.
ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കാൻ വരണോ? പ്ലീസ്. ആരൊക്കെ ഫ്രീ ഉണ്ട് അവരൊക്കെ വന്നിട്ട് ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കണം വേഗം.
Clean hit from the batsman and completed single. Oh, it was a four. I can't believe that. The fielder was missing the ball and it was no ball. Four. It was a no ball. The Legends Kanyangat making favor of PF Hunters. ഭക്ഷണം അവിടെ റെഡിയായി ഉണ്ട്. Oh, it was a beautiful delivery from the bowler, but there was no chance for the wicket. It was a free hit. ഫുഡ് റെഡി ആയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഫ്രീ ഉള്ള പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് എല്ലാം പോയി ഫുഡ് കഴിക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. ഈസ്റ്റ് ഇന്ത്യൻ സെലക്ടഡ് ടു ഫീൽഡ് ഫസ്റ്റ്. ഭക്ഷണത്തിന് വേണ്ടിയിട്ടുള്ള സെപ്പറേറ്റ് ബ്രേക്ക് ഒന്നുമില്ല. അപ്പൊ ഫ്രീ ഉള്ള സമയത്ത് പോയി ഫുഡ് കഴിക്കണമെന്ന് കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ ഭാഗത്ത് നിന്ന് അറിയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. Batsman was leaving the delivery. It was thought it was an wide delivery, but main official not interested for it. His vision was different. It was a legal delivery. If we go third delivery, there was no contact between the bat and ball. Dotted completely. Crazy dramas going between the batsman and the keeper. There was a huge target now. Target moving away from the PF Hunters. 9 to go, 39 to get. Oh, it wasn't the happy. The keeper wants to take and he is comfortably taking the catch and made batsman back to dugout. Ramesh moving for the striker region, I think. Ramesh, he needed to have to get big mighty blows from his bat to reach the target. 8 to go. Oh, it was I think it was a leg by delivery. No, it was not a dud. It was single. After that single, scorecard 29 on the board after losing 4 wicket. Here go, last time the bowler to the batsman. Oh, it was a little delivery again. "29 is the scorecard, 6 to go, 38 to get. If there goes 6 legal delivery, the batting team could not reach the target. Extras makes trouble for the Kanjangad. Let's see. That was I mentioned. That was I mentioned. Why extras overdose makes game different. Now 6 to go, 7 to get. Again, it's 1 plus 1. There runs quickly. White plus 1, scorecard going to 31 on the board. 32 on the board. Oh, it's a boundary. It's a 4 from the bats team. The scorecard moves to 36. 36 uppercut, losing of 4 wicket and 3.1 delivery now. 5 to go, 31 to get. 5 maximums makes scores level. Here go. That was a beauty shot, but it was not enough to point inside to reach the target. Now 4 to go, 13 to get. Game was in the pocket of Legends Kanjangad so far. It's a wide. No ball call from main official. Oh, Ramis, he couldn't use that. No ball. It was a free hit delivery. It's a wide. It's a wide again. This is what I mentioned. Extras makes. The so many players didn't collect wide. Okay, so it's a wide. Okay. So many players didn't came for the foot. The foot was already set in this area. So please have your foot before your games comes. When you get free, you have to collect your foot. Here, dotting. Rotated completely from the Ramis. Now 2 to go, 27 to get. It was safe hands of Legends Kanjangad. It had hard, it in the sky. It was out of the park. One more legal delivery to go. Now 1 to go, 21 to get. It was the occasion. The last time, it to the logout region, field collects comfortably and completed single. After that, scorecard was 46, not on target. The so PF hunters want to walk back without the points.
The last man of the match, Manu Acharya. Yes, ready.
ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കുന്നവർ ആദ്യത്തെ എത്തണോ? ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കാൻ ബാക്കിയുള്ള എല്ലാ പ്ലേയേഴ്സും ആയത്രപ്പെട്ടെന്ന് ഭക്ഷണം കഴിച്ച് സഹകരിക്കണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു.
After completion of 1 over 7-4-2, ഒരു ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 7 റൺസ് 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. Nivala Shalvin. after completion of 2 over 15 for 3. After 3:37 for 3.
48 runs. 3 ball left. കുഴപ്പമില്ല. Good afternoon. Les Vidyanagar. Stagesh on strike batsman. Is bowling Avilesh. Wow, it's a back-to-back six. Choka. Oh ho 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 ho! बड़े वाल. Back to back, back to back. 60. At its six, one hitter man, Srejesh One. 60 run. Last ball, Abhilesh. Innings. Oh ho 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 ho! Bade wala. Total score 666 double six. 6-7 target. Next team, West Strikers and Legends Kanjikar. Please report mic points. Crossing the circle. West Strikers and Legends Kanjikar. Please report.
അഞ്ച് ഡെലിവറി എറിഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് മേഡൻ ഓവറിലേക്ക് നീങ്ങുകയാണ് സുജീഷ് ഉണ്ണി. മാഡൻ ഓവറും ഒരു വിക്കറ്റും എടുത്തുകൊണ്ട് നല്ലൊരു കാഴ്ച വെച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ് സുജീഷ് ഉണ്ണി. So no ball. Snowball free. Again, one more wicket gone. 7 ബോളിൽ 62 റൺ ആവശ്യമുണ്ട്. The new batsman, Radish. After the completion of the third over, 7 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. ആറ് പന്തിൽ 62 അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് 6-ൽ 60. The new bowler, Theva Bhatirka. Last one more ball. The new batsman, Manish. One ball, dot ball. Lions Vidyanagar won the match. Congratulations, Lions Vidyanagar. അടുത്ത മാച്ചിനുള്ള 2 ടീമുകളും ഏറ്റവും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഇറങ്ങണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. West Strikers versus Legends Kananga. ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കാൻ ബാക്കിയുള്ള പ്ലെയേഴ്സ് ഏറ്റവും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഭക്ഷണം കഴിച്ച് സഹകരിക്കണമെന്ന് വിനീതമായി അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. അടുത്ത കളിക്കുള്ള ടീം അംഗങ്ങൾ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഇറങ്ങണമെന്ന് വിനീതമായി അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു.
All set, like a twitch bullet. The second ball. One more hit there, and the ball goes direct to the fielder, and one more runs added to the scoreboard. 2 runs added to the scoreboard. Clever running between the wicket. Huge shot! Fielder comes under and takes the catch. That's the end of Manu. Jitto, the catcher there. Legends Kanyanad lost their first wicket in the form of Manu. Huge wicket. Good comeback from Mithun Tarangini. He takes the dangerous Manu Acharya. Aditya is the next batsman going towards the crease. Mithun to Aditya. Oh, that was a fantastic delivery, but the batsman will take a single comfortably. One more run added to the scoreboard. So proceedings here for the Legends after that wicket of Manu. Now Sushant on strike. What he is going to do? Oh, there was full toss ball directed to the legs of Sushant, and one more run added to the scoreboard. 7 runs now. Clean ball. Mithun Tarangini strikes. Sushant on strike. He will face Murli. Huge shot. Four runs added to the scoreboard. Nice start to the over. Catch and gone. Fragile the catch there. One more wicket loss for the Legends Ganjangad. They are in deep trouble now. Deepesh is the next batsman. They have to get their momentum back here. They are in a deep trouble. This is a must-win match for both the teams. The decision-making match for both the teams. A do-or-die situation for them. Deepesh is the next batsman. He will face Murli. Good shot. The fielder drops the ball. Mithun Tarangini, the safest catcher, who drops the catch here. Good shot, and a single more added to the scoreboard. 17 runs on the scoreboard now. They are rotating the strike quite so easily. One more run added, 18 now for the Legends Kanjanghat. This is not what they are about to do. They have to do a lot more here. One more miss. Oh, there is a confusion in between the wicket there. That's the end of Murali's successful over. After the completion of the second over, the scoreboard moves on to 18 for the loss of 3 wickets. Huge shot, a sixer. Kripesh, the batsman on strike. Wonderful hit. One more hit, direct to the fielder this time, and while the batsman will take a couple. Nice batting performance from Kripesh here. Vipin. Oh, huge hit! No chance for the fielder. Sixer from Kripesh. The stylish star batsman for the Legends Kanjanghat. Kripesh on form now. This is what the Legends need now. Kripesh, oh, there is a miss and he goes. He throws away his wicket. Score 32 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ani is the next batsman. Anil shoot out. Can he do Good shot, and the ball goes direct to the fielder. A single run added to the scoreboard now. Now Deepesh is the batsman on strike. The tallest batsman on non-strike here, Anil shoot out. Deepesh will facing Vipin. One more run with difficulty. They will take that single. A single added to the scoreboard now after the completion of the third over, 34 for the loss of 4 wicket. Legends Kanyanad. One more over to go. They have to do a lot more work here because it's a small target they have set. The next 6 balls will be crucial for this Legends. Nice shot. No need of any risk here. They don't have to take singles. They have to convert it into 4s and 6s. Aju with the next ball. Oh, swing and miss. And it's out. 35. Mani will be the next batsman facing Aju. Oh ho ho! There was a appeal, but no response from the umpire. Wow, that's a great shot. Direct to the 4 runs. No chance for those fielders on the boundary line. The ball moves to the 4. 2 more balls to go. 39 runs have been scored. That was a huge hit. 4 runs. .43 runs have been scored by the Legends Kanyanad. They are huge hit. No chance for the fielders. 1 more boundary added to the scoreboard, and the score moves on to 47. Hat-trick 4 by this batsman Mani. He should have come. 48 runs is the target for the West Strikers.
അടുത്ത കളിക്കുള്ള ടീമുകൾ അടുത്ത കളിക്ക് വേണ്ടി ഈസ്റ്റ് ഇന്ത്യൻസ് ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ പിന്നെ PF ഹണ്ടേഴ്സിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ വേദിയിലെത്തണമെന്ന് അഭ്യർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. ലീഗ് മാച്ചിലെ അവസാനത്തെ കളിക്ക് വേണ്ടി PF ഹണ്ടേഴ്സിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റനും ഈസ്റ്റ് ഇന്ത്യൻസിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റനും മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റ് ബന്ധപ്പെടുക ഏറ്റവും പെട്ടെന്ന്. ഈസ്റ്റ് ഇന്ത്യൻസിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ മനീഷ് മൈക്ക് പോയിന്റ് ബന്ധപ്പെടുക. ടോസ് ഇടാൻ വേണ്ടി അജിത് സിഗ്നേച്ചറിന് ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഇറങ്ങണമെന്ന് the white ball. നല്ലൊരു അടിയിൽ കൂടെ 4 റൺ കരസ്ഥമാക്കിയിരിക്കുന്നു മുരളി. Again the white ball.
Bowler name, please. Bowler name, please. Here we go, second over from the Manu. Midun on the strike region. After the completion of first over, 13 on the scorecard. 18 to go, 35 to get it. 35 is needed from just 18 balls. Required run rate of 11.6. Manu to Midun is a long on region, collected comfortably and it's completed single runs. After that single, 14 on the scorecard. Here we go, second time. It's a lollipop. It's lollipop delivery. Third time. Manu. Oh, left cut. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Maximum. Goes out of the park. What a full toss ball from the bowler. It was 20 on the scorecard now. Pretty match here. 15 to go. 28 to get. Here getting closer to the victory target. West Strikers moving to the safe region now. Full time. Oh, it was safe. It was a wide delivery. After that wide, 21 on the board. Here the extras making batting team easier toward the victory. Oh, what a ball, what is. It's dotted. Fifth time, Manu to Murali. It was there and landed safely. After that single, 22 on the board. Last delivery of the over. 13 to go, 26 to get. Oh, it was it. Oh, they gets 1 run when they buy. It was an over. After completion of second over, 23 on the board. Now the equation is very simple. 12 to go, 25 to get. Required run rate of 12.2. To go, 25 to get. Oh, it was a legal delivery from the bowler. Here we go. Second time. Batsman missed it completely. Keeper missed it delivery and got a single runs. Third time. Third time Deepesh to Murali. Oh, there was no connection between bat and ball. Dotted completely. The scorecard is still at 24. It is getting difficult. They're making harder. Batting side. Oh, it was clear. Oh, it was Murali got a little injured. It was by or bat. Official. It's a by or bat. Fifth time. Left hand. It's up in the hand. Keeper wants it and takes comfortably. Mithun walks to the pavilion. Look at his face. He was very worried of it. He walks back to the dugout. Jitin, the new batsman in. Can Jitin take the team to the victory? 7 to go, 23 to get. It was a crucial ball now. What Jitin can do? Oh, it shows wide and keeper couldn't collect it. Fielder backs of it. Batsman walking, running between the wickets and again and again. Fielders making batsman's is here. Off. It's wide plus 2. Officials, please indicates the wide. It's a catch chance. There was. Oh, looking for the 2. Running to the double area is at end of the Jitin. He is walking back to the dugout. It's the run off. Sushant on the long of Aegean who collects the ball and throws to the wicket area. (29) after completion, 3 over. Now 6 to go, 19 to get. Prabhu, the new man in. The new man, Kripesh, the stylish player. Here, let me witness the batting team. Here we go. Kripesh. Oh, it's a lollipop delivery. Couldn't connect by the batsman Murali. It's such a lollipop delivery. No ball from. It's a no ball. It's no ball, and the advantage is free hit. Next delivery. 5 to go, 18 to get. The thrilling match. If they had sixer or boundary, they could come back. What a delivery it was. Now 4 to go, 17 to get. 3 maximums. I think it's a clean ball. Now the equation is simple. 3 to go, 17 to get. The batsmen to go biggie. 3 biggies, take them to the win. Now let's go. Kripesh. Oh, hit it hard and bad bowlers. Fielder was fumbling between the ball and legs. Now it was safe hands. Legends in safe. 2 to go, 16 to get. Ball! After fighting, Murali backs to the dugout in the form of clean ball. 1 to go. Legends are in the safest side now. 1 to go, 16 to get. It was the equation now. Kripesh, who makes very simple job now. Let's go last time. Later to the long on range now. Walking between the wicket. Not running, it's walking between the wicket. They know already lose the game. Congratulations, West Strikers. Hero of the match, Kripesh, please collect your hero of the match prize. East Indians versus PF Hunters. Please enter the ground as soon as possible. Hurry up. Sujesh Unni, please come to the ground as a main official.
Sujesh Unni, Manish.
As well as Ashwat, please.
I already scoreboard.
Kripesh, man of the match.
Sujesh Unni and Manish will be the official. East Indians versus PF Hunters. The ongoing match is between PF Hunters and East Indians. Ready. Manoj will start the proceedings here and Pramod will be on strike. Everything set. The first ball. Oh, swing and a miss. Good start from Manoj. Nakraj. Raju on strike for Manoj. Huge hit from the back of Raju. Was struggling from the form, bad form. Now he is on track. Once again hit it hard direct to the fielder. Only a single will be conceded. That's the end of the first over. "18" is the runs on the scoreboard. Good start from the PF Hunters. They have started well and now they have to move on. Shelbin, 18 runs have been scored. Shelbin Jones is the next bowler. He is the successful bowler for the East Indians so far. He is having a nice time with his ball. Now Raju is on and bat. He is on strike. Ready. Here we go, the Shelbin Jones over, starts. First ball, full toss for Raju. Raju's catch is dropped. That was a simple one. The fielder was not able to catch it. Shelbin with the second ball. Nice shot! No chance for the fielder to cut it down. The ball goes for the boundary line. 4 runs added to the scoreboard after the miscatch. Oh, that was a terrible ball. Chance of a run out and misses. The dangerous batsman Pramod was on. There was a chance of run, but the ball goes to the fielder. The batsmen were not interested to take the second overthrow run. Now Pramod is on strike. Now the field is set for Pramod and he will be facing Shelbin Jones for the first time. Pramod hits it hard and the catch drops again. The East Indian teams are losing a lot of catches here. That too also of the set batsman, the dangerous batsman who was the man of the match in the previous match. Now, Raju on strike for Shelbin Jones. That is a tremendous one. Nice fielding there from the fielder there. The batsman will take a couple comfortably. One shot. One more ball to go. Valuable runs they are missing. Umpire, last ball, one shot alla. Warning. Okay. Okay. That's the end of the second over. Scoreboard moves on to 28 without any loss of wicket. Shailu will be bowling the third over for East Indians. Pramod will be on strike. Good shot, direct to the field this time. Shailu, the bowler himself, will cut it down, and the batsmen were trying to get a double there, but was no chance. Slow proceedings here for the PF Hunters. They are moving with the singles and doubles. They are capable of hitting huge ones, but at the point of time they are having a boom. That will be once again a catch drop by the captain himself. Shailu again drops the catch. Once again dealing with singles. Hits it hard, a 6 from the bat of Raju. These shots are required now onwards for the PF Hunters if they want to score a large run there. Once again want to hit it hard, but this time misses it completely, direct to the keeper. No runs. Once again hits it hard, sixer from Raju. .43 runs have been scored. After the completion of the third over, 43 runs have been scored. One more over is there for the PF Hunters to make a large total here. 2 or 3 more maximums they have to strike. Pramod is on strike now. Abhi will be bowling the last over. Nice and steady. There is a chance of a run out, and that's a first wicket loss for PF Hunters. The informed batsman Raju loses his wicket in the form of a run out. This is how the match turns around. Abhi is the next. Huge hit, no problem whatsoever for the PF Hunters. Huge hit from Pramod. Nice hit. Pramod, he is in a hurry. He makes it 2 in a row. 6 more for Pramod, and PF Hunters scoreboard moves on to 55 for the loss of a wicket. Easy chance, and Manoj takes the catch comfortably. Manoj Nakraje is the fielder there. A nice comfortable catch. He takes the wicket of Pramod. 55 onwards. Two more balls to go. They are moving on to a huge total now. 60 plus score required. Nice shot, but the fielder will cut the ball. That was a misfield there. 2 more runs added to the scoreboard. One more ball to go in this innings for PF Hunters. Hemant strikes it hard. The fielder drops the catch, and the fielder will take 2, and there is no chance. No, they won't take. After the completion of the first innings, 60 runs is the target on the boards. 60 runs required. "60 runs required for the East Indians to win this match." Shalvin Jose and Deebu are the two batsmen in the middle. Shalvin will be on strike and Deebu will on non-strikers end. Maunesh will be starting the proceedings for PF Hunters. First ball, Maunesh to Shalvin Jose. Shalvin Jose misses it, and the keeper misses it, and the fielder also misses it. A single with a wide to start the scoreboard for the East Indians. Now Deebu will be on strike for Maunesh. No chance for the fielder. The fielder will cut the boundary, and nice fielding from Hemant there. The batsman will take a couple. 2 runs added to the scoreboard again. Deebu on strike. This is the problem with the left-right combination. You have to change the field. Nice hard hit. No fielder to cover there. The ball goes to the boundary line. It's a 4. Nice hard try by the batsman Deebu. A dot ball for Maunesh. Maunesh with his next ball to Deebu. Deebu waiting for that full toss, and the fielder misses the ball. The ball races to the boundary line, and the ball comes back to the keeper. Only a single couple scored by the batsman. 2 runs. That will be a wide and 4. 5 runs added to the scoreboard. This is what happens if informed batsman is crease and the bowler have to bowl. Nice ball there. They are having a little bit problem. 5 valuable runs have been added to the scoreboard here. That was a good ball. Direct to the fielder. Fielder will cut it round and throws back. There is a chance of a run out. Now the ball passes through the bowler. One more ball to go. One more ball to go. One more ball to go. First ball was a wide plus 1. Then again a wide plus 4. A first ball a wide plus 1. Second double. Third a 4. Fourth is dot ball. Fifth double. And sixth again a wide and 4. And fifth ball. Wide plus 4. That അതും കൂടിയിട്ട് 5. വൈറ്റ് പ്ലസ് 4 അഞ്ചാമത്തത് എണ്ണിയത് അത് 5 ആയിട്ടില്ല. Was one more ball to go. Seventeen. Runs on the boards for the East Indians. They have started very well. One more ball to go in this Mounish over. This is a long over, seems to be. A dot ball to end the over. 17 runs on the boards. Good start from the East Indians who are chasing a target of 43 more runs required from the next 3 overs. Abhay Rai will be the next bowler for PF Hunters. They have to concentrate very hardly on the bowling. Swing and a miss. Good start from Abhay Rai there. Nice bowling. They have to concentrate on those dot balls, PF Hunters. That was again a dot ball. Continuous do dot balls from Abhay Rai. Good bowling performance so far. For more balls to go, you have to maintain this length line. Huge hit. After that, 2 dots, a huge hit by Shalvin Jose. The East Indians have to pick on this batsman, Shalvin Jose. He is a valuable asset for that team. Abhay Rai with the 4th ball. Nice fielding from Sadiq. Good fielding there. Only a single conceded. Deebu is on strike now. Deebu and Shalvin Jose. Both of them have the caliber to chase this type of target. Abhay Rai with the last ball. Okay, 2 more ball. Fielder will Oh my goodness. That was a fantastic try by Sushant, Maunesh there, fielder there. He tried his best, but unfortunately the ball passes through his hands. One more hit, this time, once again the fielder will watch the ball, passes the boundary line.
6 रन का हिसाब अंपायर की तरफ से सीधा उड़ा दिया पेविलियन के बाहर।
പന്ത്രണ്ട് പന്തിൽ 24. 24 more required from the next 2 overs. This seems to be a simple target if these batsmen who are in form in the middle of the crease there, Deepu and Salvin Jose having a nice game around here. Sadiq, the new bowler for PF Hunters. Veteran bowler Sadiq. He was out of the team for the previous matches. Now he is in the team. What he can do? Only 24 more required. First ball was a nice one. This is what the experience comes to play. If you have the experience of these kind of situations, then you can bowl nice bowls. Once again, he proves that he is the star bowler for PF Hunters. Where was he all this time? Chuli. ചൂല് സംഘാടകർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഒരു ചൂല് അമ്പയറിന്റെ കയ്യിൽ എത്തിക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. Umpire got the broom and he has started his work there. That is the perfection of an official. Ashwath, the official for this match, completed his work and now the match will start again. "24 runs required in the next 10 balls. Hemant will cut the ball and only a single scored. 3 balls, 3 good balls from this bowler. He has controlled the situation in his hand. Now what Deepu can do with the bowler, we have to wait and watch. Wide and a good fielding there in the boundary line, and only a single plus wide. 2 runs added to the scoreboard. Again, again 3 more balls remaining in this over. Sadiq. Huge strike. The fielder Hemant. What an effort there, but the ball moves, crosses the boundary line, and a 4. They have to, the East Indians have to come back strongly if they have to win this match. There is the chance for Raju, drops the catch of dangerous batsman. These are the crucial situations where you have to keep your temperament and whoa, that's a wide ball. After a good start, now Sadiq is having a little bit of problem in his bowling. That happens if the fielders are not supporting you. Wow, that's a fantastic ball back to the legs of Deepu, and a single more added to the scoreboard there. That's the end of a good over by the bowler Sadiq. A perfect one. A drop chance was there. Ramesh will be taking that huge risk of the last over. 14 runs required. Bowler name Nawaz. Ramesh. Bowler name. Huge hit, no tension whatsoever from the batsman Deepu. Deepu strikes it hard, 6 runs. 8 runs required from the last 5 balls. Deepu on strike. Direct to the fielder will cut it, and in the meanwhile the batsman will take a couple. 6 more required. A huge hit will end the match. That is what you can expect from this man. Next match will be played between East Indians and Lions Vidyanagar.
സൂപ്പർ സെമി ടോസിനായി ലയൺസ് വിദ്യാനഗറും ഈസ്റ്റ് ഇന്ത്യൻസിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ
Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
Last match, man of the match, Deepu. Deepu, man of the match സ്വീകരിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി വരണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു.
Hello, it was a high voltage match of Super Semi. Good. Yes, let's play. Here we go. Manoj to Ashwat. Fast ball. Full toss delivery. Into the fence for the four. What is starting? What is starting from Ashwat? Very fast ball into the boundary. Here we go, second time. Manoj to Ashwat. Oh, up in the air. Drop the catch. Can you believe? Drop the catch of Ashwat. Can you believe this? Manoj third time to Une. Oh, yes it is. Maximum number one. Into the fence for 6. Oh, wide. Oh, cricket with football. Mix him up with wide. The scorecard is 12. Just 3 more completed 12 on the scoreboard. Oh, it is not an easy game. Oh, flicks into the gilly region. Takes single. That singles makes 13 on the board. After completing of 4 balls. Manoj. Now Manoj to Ashwat. Oh, straight down the ground into the hands of won't you believe that? Missed the run out of Une. They takes 2 runs. Running between the wickets, scorecard 15. There, last time. Oh, hit it hard! Into 1 bounce 4. You go second over, Shalvin. One hit and left it hard in the hand. Yes, only backing his innings. He is walking back to dugout. He was the man who made so far the innings beautiful. He was walking back to the pavilion in the form of catch out. It was a great effort from the long. Abi, who it was so difficult to take the catch at this time. He collected comfortably. Here, Sandeep Ballal replacing Undi. To the longer region, slips connect to the ball and comfortably 2 runs. After that 2 runs, 21 on the board. Still Ashwin is in the non-strike area. Here we go, third time. Oh, lollipop ball delivery. So, 4 time. Shalbin to flexed into the gallery region and takes single. So the 4 ball completed, 22 on the board. Now Ashwath on strike, who got the life. He got the extra life in the very first over. He got 1 life in the form of dropping catch. So Ashwath on the strike. Reverse sweep misses completely. So that dot makes 22. Last time, it was an extra. Very poor delivery. That was it was a high voltage match, super semi. So that makes crucial who wins this match direct ticket for the final. The last time. For the Ashwath. It was and single score makes scorecard 24 after completing 2 overs. The big fish in the dugout only. That makes the scorecard stacks. 24 on the scorecard after losing 1 wicket for 2 overs. Yeah, Shiloh ready for 3rd over. Still Ashwath, the man who has the ability to go maximum boundaries from any side of the ground. So Shiloh to Ashwath. Oh, this is what I mentioned. He has the ability to play any kind of areas of the ground. He is the man who can go maximums. That's six. That's four. Six. Yeah, sorry. That six makes the scorecard 30. Oh, steps forward. Head to the longer region. Running for the second. Ashwath was running for the second and complete the second. That double makes scorecard 32 on the board after losing one wicket. Here go, third time. Revership! Look at that shot! Look at that height! Oh, very good collected from the fielder from the longer region after fumbling. That makes scorecard 34. With that double, they are moving slightly. Ashwath still forward and fixed for the longer region, looking for double. No. The fellas doesn't allow for the second. After that single, 35 on the scoreboard. You go, fifth time. Shailesh. Full toss delivery. Longer region collects the ball comfortably and into that singles. The singles doesn't make big. This is a super final, super semi. For camp over, up in the air, drops the catch again. Fumbling, drops the catch. Ashwath not interested for the double. He wants the strike. After completing third over, 37 on the board. It was not simple. It was not easy to carry that catch. 37 after completing third over, 37 on the board. So far, the innings was very perfect, very electrifying movements. The very last over of Super Semi. Again, I'm mentioning the direct ticket of finale. One side, Ashwath, the man who has ability to for the blast anytime, any park of the ground. Here go last over of the innings. Well, what a ball that was. Dotted delivery. It was a crucial game. Oh, it's a lollipop ball. Hey, Ashwath was not interested to give the strike. He was not interested for the run. He don't want the singles. He is in the mode of blast. He was looking for the six, not one. Here we go. The longer region fielder running for the ball while completing two. After that, two scorecard slightly moved for 39. Still Ashwin. Fifth time. Oh, it's up in the air. Again drop the catch. Won't you believe this? Won't you believe this? Drop the catch of Ashwat. This is the third life which Ashwat gets. Last ball of the innings, number 1. 41 on the board. Here we go. Very good shot. Into the gaps. Fielder running. Saves the boundary. Cuts off the 2 runs. Yes. Very true. Good. 44 is the victory target for East India. PF enters captain as well as Legends Kanyangat captain come to tossing ceremony of elimination round. .44 is the victory target for East Indians.
Salvin Jose, yes, ready. Shalvin Jose on strike. He will be facing Ashwath. That's it, and the match will start here. Shalvin Jose and Divu will start the proceedings for the East Indians. Ashwath will start with the ball. Huge hit! Director Sujesh, he will not drop any. A single to start for the East Indians. Now Dibu will be on strike for Ashwath. A little bit of field change here for the left-handed batsman Dibu. Second ball from Ashwath. If juicy full toss, directed catch, dropped. It was a valuable catch, dropped by the fielder there. Now Shalvin Jose. After the completion of the first overs, 4 runs have been put on the scoreboard. Now Sandeep Ballal is going to bowl the second over, I think. Yes. Sandeep Ballal will be going on with the next over. Good bowling from this bowler. Sandeep Ballal having a good day here in this ground. He is the leading wicket taker. East Indians are having a little bit slow proceedings here. Now Shalvin Jose will be facing Sandeep Ballal, the nice strikes direct to Sujesh, and Sujesh never misses a catch. Once again a wicket in the account of Sandeep Ballal, the leading wicket taker. Shalvin is the batsman going back to pavilion here. Shailu Surya, who is having a bad performance with the bat, is now on screen. Now we have to check what he have in his bucket.
The catch is Sandeep, the powerful man of the Sandeep. The best bowler of the season is the comrade Sandeep Ballal. The next batsman's name, please, Abhi Khalengar. The scoreboard is the 15, the 15 run. Second over, last ball, 1 to go. Second over, 1 to go. Sandeep, the Abhi उड़ा दिया सीधा सीमा रेखे के बाद 6 रन के लिए अंपायर का इशारा 6, यस कम ऑन। रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 21 on the board, 2 or completion. 12 to go, 23 get. 12 to go, 23 get. लास्ट 2 ओवर बचा है, 23 रन का आवश्यकता है। ईस्ट इंडिया के लिए 12 टू गो, 23 गेट। 12 में 23 चाहिए ईस्ट इंडिया। द स्ट्राइकर इज the bowler is Sujesh, striker name Deepu on the striker, Sujesh in the bowler. Deepu Sujesh and Deepak. Oh, good length bowling. Sujesh. 11 to go, 22 on get. 23 get, sorry. 11 to 23. 11 में 23 चाहिए. सुजेश. दीपक. स्ट्राइकर में दीपक. बॉलिंग में सुजेश. ओहो, एक रन के लिए दौड़ रहा है. सेकंड, दूसरा रन के लिए दौड़ रहा है. रन बढ़ते हुए 23, 2 विकेट नुकसान से 23 रन का. ओ कैच, यस. मनोज का हाथ में गया सीधा. दुबई का आदमी है. संजो दुबई. सजो दुबई से आके इधर खेल रहा है अभी. चूड़ बत्तक जूस चूड़ बत्तक जूस ഭയങ്കര തണുപ്പുണ്ട്. അതിനോട് ചൂട് ബത്തക്ക് ജ്യൂസ് ഉണ്ട്. ഐസില്ല, അതിനോട് ചൂടുണ്ട്. നല്ല തണുപ്പിന്റെ ബത്തക്ക് ജ്യൂസ് ഉണ്ട് കേട്ടോ. വന്നിട്ട് കുടിച്ചോളി, എൻജോയ് ആക്കി. The new batsman is the Ratesh. Sujesh and Ratesh. New batsman is the Ratesh. A scoreboard is 23 out of 3 wickets. ओहो, सिंगल रन के लिए दौड़ रहा है. ओहो, ओ ब्रदर क्या कर रहे हैं? देखो ओ अंपायर के इशारा, नॉट आउट. दीपक, स्ट्राइकर इज द दीपक. कालेंगा जिम बॉय. अभी कालेंगे, सॉरी अभी कालेंगे. जिम बॉय. न्यू जिम ओपन इज द अभी. प्लीज come to the new dot ball. उड़ा दिया सीधा सीमा रेखा के बाद. 4 रन के लिए. रन संख्या बढ़ते हुए 28. 3 विकेट का नुकसान पे 28 रन. 6 गेंदों में 16 रन का जरूरत है. 6 to go, 16 to get. 6 to go, 16 to get. 6 गेंदों पे 16 रन की जरूरत है. बॉलर नहीं, देवा बदियड़ का. लास्ट 6 गेंदों पे 16 रन की जरूरत है. देवा इज द मैन. बॉलर का देवा 6 गेंदों में 16 रन की जरूरत है. 6 to go, 16 to get. 60 to get, 6 to go. उड़ा दिया सीधा. देखना पड़ेगा क्या होएगा. आओ, 1 रन में संतुष्ट. 5 to go, 15 to get. 5 गेंदों में 15 रन की जरूरत है. देवा का हाथ में पूरा है. Abi. Striker is Abi. Deva to Abi. Deva. Dadala Narpu. Uda. Yay, dot ball. 4 to go, 15 to get. लास्ट ओवर का 4 गेंदों में 15 रन का आवश्यकता है। देवा का हाथ में बॉल है, अभिलाष का हाथ में बैट है। अभिलाष टू देवा, 4 गेंदों में 15 रन का आवश्यकता है। मैच इज द इंटरेस्टिंग द मोमेंट। अभिलाष एंड देवा। Abhilash is the form, is the man. The Deva. उड़ा दिया सीधा 6 रन का। 6 रन बढ़ते हुए 9 रन का आवश्यकता है। 3 गेंदों में 9 रन। 3 to go, 9 to get. 3 to go, 9 to get. 3 गेंदों में 9 रन का जरूरत है। अभी Abhilash is the man. Deva is the Abhilash. 3 to go, 9 to get. The Abhilash बल्ले से आया 6 रन और 3 गेंदों में 9 रन का जरूरत है। 3 to go, 9 to get. जाने माने खिलाड़ी अभिलाष, जाने माने खिलाड़ी अभिलाष का बल्ले से सीधा उड़ा दिया 6 रन। 3 to go, 9 to get. आखिरी ओवर में 3 गेंदों में 9 रन का जरूरत है। देवा बॉलिंग है। बॉल को घुमा दिया सीधा पंदेल के ऊपर। देवा अभिलाष। देवा टू अभिलाष। 3 to go, 9 to get. 3 गेंदों पे 9 रन का जरूरत है। देवा टू अभिलाष। इंटरेस्टिंग मैच। इंटरेस्टिंग मैच इस नायका ग्राउंड में। उड़ा दिया एक सिंगल। ओहो हो डॉट बॉल। 2 to go, 9 to get. 2 to go, 9 to go. 2 गेंदों पे 9 रन का जरूरत है। अभिलाष टू देवा। इंटरेस्टिंग मैच इस अभी ठो देवा। देखना पड़ेगा क्या होएगा। उड़ा। ओ हो पूरा गेम देवा का हाथ में आ गया। पूरा गेम देवा का हाथ में आ गया। इधर एक विकेट भी गया। एक विकेट भी चुन लिया। एक में 8 रन की जरूरत है। एक गेंदों में 8। 1 to go 8 get. 1 to go 8 get. Radesh is the pavilion man. Nash batsman. Sajo is the man. DSC Sajo. रन सकते बढ़ते हुए 36 ऑन द बोर्ड। लास्ट 1 गेंदों में 8 रन की जरूरत है। बैट्स में अभिलाष एंड देवा। दिस इज द लास्ट बॉल। ओ हो अंपायर का इशारा। ओ जीत गया। द फाइनल एंट्री Lions Vidyanagar is the final entry. Next match between is the PF Antras and Legend Kanyangar. Next match between PT Hunters, PF Hunters and Legend Kanyagar.
Robot eye focus.
I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with
All Kerala Protest Association Kumbala Unit has here prepared a lucky coupon. The lucky winner will awarded of 5,000 rupees on this evening. So please collect all the tickets. Maybe you are the lucky man who gets 5,000 rupees for 50 rupees. Try your chance. Here, the Legends Kanyagar, two batsmen walking to the crease. Manu as well as Sushant, who was opening their innings for Legends Kanyagar. Maulesh, who was spelling is the first over for the innings. Yes, let's go. You will get the first ball of the innings. Lifted into the hands of Nawaz. The very first ball of the innings. Manu Acharya, who walks back to the pavilion in the form of catch out in the very first ball of the innings. Adityan, who replaces Abhi, who opened the innings with a stylish, takes the wickets for the STPF Hunters Uppala. Here we go, second time. Very full toss ball. Official call no ball. Nawaz bats, fumbling with the ball. Completed 2 runs. No ball. That means 3 runs on the card. So that 3 runs makes scorecard 3 after losing 1 wicket. So the 3 hit. Ooh, that's a dot ball. They couldn't take benefits of that free hit delivery. Very good comeback from the bowler. Abhaya left into the hands of her. Oh, that was a safe running, completed single. That single makes 4 on the board after completing of 3 delivery. 4 times. Oh, that was a dot delivery. Rajesh, who walks back in the sticks, collected the ball comfortably. This was an lifted up in the air, field run rate. Oh, drops the catch. Here we go. Last ball of the innings. Last ball of the innings. Left-hand on the deep region. Fielder collects the ball. Looking back to double. It's a double. Oh, it's a safe running. 2 runs completed. It makes 7 on the board after completing 1 over. Loss of 1 wicket. 7. 7 റൺ, 1 ഓവറിൽ 1 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. എന്തിന്റെ? You got second over. Very first ball, lifted up in the air, fielder drops the catch, allowed the batsman to run single. After that single, scorecard 8 on the board. Here we go, second time. The bowler Maunesh lifted up, fielder on it, Evans drops the catch, We're running for the second. They complete the second. This is very crucial. This is the very crucial. Continuously missing the fieldings, dropping the catches. This is very, very crucial. This was not an easy match. This was not a joke. This was not a league match. This was elimination. Who lost walked back to the home without any trophies, without any cash awards. Here we go. Lifted, but misses completely. Throwing into the keeper area. Keeper misses the ball. Oh, no one is. So that single makes scorecard 3-1. That means 11 on the board, losing of 1 wickets. Maunesh so far who opened the innings. Now he comes second overs, 6. Economy of 4.5 in this over. He was going for the last ball of the innings. So far so good for his team. Doing great job, Maunesh. Last time. Left, hit and strike down the ground, field run race, saves the boundary, cuts the 2 runs from the boundary. That 2 runs makes scorecard 13. This is what I mentioned. It was not an easy match. This was an eliminator. Who lost, walk back to the home. Who wins, qualify for the semi-finals. Nawaz, the man who came for 3rd over. Nawaz, the first ball, lifted on the long on region. Fielder collects the ball, allows for the only single, no chances for double. Nawaz open the bowling with single. Second time Nawaz. Lifted high, fielder running backs, collected the ball comfortably. They run at 2 runs, appealing for the run, no chance for that. After completing 2 balls, 16 on the board. Ooh, that was a full toss delivery. Slightly touched the bats and got long on reach. That single makes the scorecard 17 after loss of 1 wicket. This was very interesting match so far. 3rd over on progress, 17 on the board. Very different kind of match from PF Hunters. Very control up in the air. Bowler wants a catch. No way, no chances. Fumbling with ball and hands. 2 runs completed. That's magic number 19 so far. Bowling team doing it was so long. The witnessing viewers didn't get any boundaries from the batting team. Yeah, good. Dotted the delivery. Nawaz, who the man? You should remember what to go to get the moment. Who takes the wicket in the league match? Lifted up. Is no way. No chances for the fielder. Clears the boundary line. 6. The very first boundary. Sorry, very first maximum of batting side after a long time games. That's his scorecard makes 25. Losing 1 wicket. The decisions makes crucial. This is very exciting match. Scorecard 25. 25 on the scorecard after losing 1 wicket. PF Hunters playing a different kind of match. Very controlling game so far. We are witnessing Ramis, who takes the responsibility of the last all of innings. Very full toss ball. Didn't connect well. Going behind the 6. Fielder backs. Oh, very good collection from the Nawaz. After completing 2 runs. Scorecard 27. This singles, doubles couldn't make a big total. We need maximums. He has the ability to go hard. He has the ability to blast. Oh, completely dotted. Completely dotted the delivery. The man who came to open the innings couldn't find any rhythm. Here we go. Love. He's going to the long on region. Oh, the throw is very poor. Should throw the keeper side. Who did it? Cover the half of the pitch. Here we go. 4 time. Ramis. Lift it up. It's in the sky. There is no chance for the catch. It is out of the boundary line. It is a sack. That 6 makes scorecard 55. They are slowly moving for the big total. The very last ball going for the boundary line. The fielder backs it. Collected the ball. Oh, that was a crazy. That was a crazy. 3 runs completed. That 3 runs makes a scorecard 38. Let's see last time. Ramis, can he finish this with a style of 6? All boundary. It collected from the bowler. No runs in the last ball. So the match finishes with 37 in the innings. 38 is a victory target for PF and sorry, the 39 is the victory target for PF Hunters. as usual as Raju and Pramod left-right combination to open the innings for PF Hunters. Dipesh, who takes the responsibility of the very first over, the very second innings, the power play. Here we go. Oh, very fast ball, stuck hard into the fielders. Raju on strike, the left-right combination makes fielders headache to change the fieldings. Here we go, second time. Raju misses the ball completely. Dotted delivery. Third time. Rajesh. Oh, it's a very wide, beamer wide, makes no chances for the keeper and moves to the boundary. The boundary makes a scorecard of total 5 runs. Adding to the scorecard makes 6 on the board. Rajesh lifted up in the air. Takes the catch comfortably. Rajesh walking back to the dugout. In the foul of catch out. Maunesh, the new man walking to the crease. Six on the board, losing of 1 wicket in the very first over. After completing 3 dual over, 6 on the board. That white +4 is very crucial in this game. Lifted out, long on region, field on this, takes a catch beautifully. So the ball is want to walk back to the dugout. Very good catch. Rami is walking to the strike region. 22 go, 33 to get, 11 runs extra. Ravis, a very different kind of shot I have seen. Reverse sweep from Rami's bat. So that makes 2 runs on the scorecard. 8 on the board, losing 2 wickets. Very last ball of the over, Lifted high in the air. Fielder under this. A very good save. He saves a valuable runs off 5 for his team. They can collect only 1 runs from that very good shot. Would you believe what can save from the man who takes a very beautiful catch of Monish? He was working very perfect for his team in the long on region. Manu, the man who takes that catch, saves a valuable runs of 5 for his team. He was very Manu Acharya, so far the hero of these innings, who takes the catch, who saves the 5 runs. Oh, what a delivery it was! Dotted completely for Ramis.
No ball.
It's a no ball. It's a free hit now. We got a free hit delivery. Lifted, takes the catch comfortably, but no. Free hit away. It wasn't free hit. The crazy drama from the fielding side. Manu was very frustrated, asking umpires for the wicket, but it was a free hit. Oh, what a shot that was! Moving to the long out region, fielder collects it, running for the danger end, and completed 2 runs. That 2 runs scorecard is 12 after losing 2 wickets. They are building a partnership here, Pramod as well as Ramis. Let's see what they can do for the team. Ramis dodged the delivery. Manu comes back with a beautiful delivery. Started with no ball, then head-on delivery. Couldn't find the free hit benefit. Then 2 runs, now a dot ball. Let's see what he do next. He with his 4th spell. Oh, does it again! Keeper lost the wicket. Sorry, the keeper lost the ball and considered 1 run by. He was so far so good lad. So far he is playing very well for his team. He was very good in bowling, good length, good line. The 5th delivery, oh, just struck in the pitch. Pramod is not in attacking mode. Now 13 to go, 26 to get. Pramod, I focus on the strike. Manu Acharya, last time to Pramod. Very full toss delivery, got it completely. Pramod was looking on the side umpire for no ball. He was good length, good line. Already the time was limited, so please make hurry. Pradeep, who takes the responsibility, left-handed bowler, left-handed fielder collects comfortably. There was no looking for second one because Pramod, who has the ability to go big shots at any time. 11 to go, 25 to get. Pramod hit it hard. It's in the gallery region itself. They completed single runs on that. Third ball of the innings. Run is looking for the big, doesn't completely. Keeper misses the ball and takes a single. That singles makes 16 on the board. Still 9 to go, 23 to get. Oh, Stacks, good. The long ball region, fielder collects Manu. Still, I mentioned this. Losers go home. Winners face East Indians in semi-finale. Oh, it was a slow delivery. Ramesh couldn't find. Oh, what a crazy drama. Six to go, 22 to get. If they make 22, they will face East Indians. ഒന്ന് പെട്ടെന്ന് കളിക്കേണ്ടതുണ്ട്.
സമയത്തിന്റെ അപാകതം ഉള്ളതുകൊണ്ട് പ്ലേയേഴ്സും പെട്ടെന്ന് കളി തീർത്ത് നൽകേണ്ടതുണ്ട്.
Kripesh to Pramod. Pramod lifted up in the air. It is out of the boundary line. 6-1. No ball. The no ball. 6 to go. Six to go, 16 to get. Pramod, you can do it.
The interest is the match. 6 to go, 16 to get. The back Pramod and the striker is the non-striker is no ball. Yes, no ball. 6 to go, 16 to get. Okay. The 50 to get. 6 to go, 50 to get. Okay, ready. The Pramod is the striker. उड़ा दिया सिंगल. ओहो 4 रन. 11 टू गेट. 5 गेंदों में 11 रन का जरूरत है. 5 टू गो, 11 टू गेट. Oh, Pramod, the striker is the man Pramod. 4 to go, 11 to get. 4 गेंदों में 11 रन का जरूरत है. The interesting match. आउट आ गया सीधा क्या होगा द कैच द ब्यूटीफुल
Manu, once again the Manu, who takes the catch beautifully.
द ब्राउन
I was mentioning the Manu, who takes 2 catches beautifully, who saves the runs of 5. He was working good for his team. He was looking good. 3 to go, 11 to get. One maximum will change the game.
3 गेंदों में 11 रन की जरूरत है. तीन गेंदों में 11 रन का जरूरत है. द इंटरेस्टिंग मैच ऑफ द बिटवीन
Hemant, who was in the strike region. Oh, hit it hard. The long on region, no bad. It's in the gap. It's for the boundary. The boundary makes 2 to go, 7 to get. It's a very good match. Electrifying up.
अंपायर का इशारा 4 रन. 2 to go, 7 to get.
Krupesh with the ball. Left and right. Man's under it. Could he collect? Yes, it is. He wants to walk back to the pavilion. Oh, goosebumps. Here. Let's see what they can do. If can we see a super over here? Krupesh to Abi. Abi can make it. The stylish player, Krupesh to Abi. 1 to go, 7 to get. Oh, it was a lollipop delivery. He couldn't make it for his team, so that Legends Kanyangat face East Indians in the semi-finale. East Indian captain as well as Legend Kanyangat captain, please come to the mic point for tossing. PF Hunters who fighted till the last, till Manish East Indian, please come to the mic point. This is what I mentioned. PF Hunters who fight harder till the last. And this last ball they surrender in front of Kanyangat and walks back to the home.
സമയം വളരെ വൈകിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. മത്സരാർത്ഥികൾ പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലിറങ്ങി സഹകരിക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. KPPVL 2025 സെമി ഫൈനൽ മത്സരമാണ്. മത്സരിക്കുന്നത് ലെജൻസ് കാഞ്ഞങ്ങാട് വേഴ്സസ് ഈസ്റ്റ് ഇന്ത്യൻസ്. 6 മണിക്ക് മുൻപായി ഫൈനൽ തീർക്കേണ്ടതുണ്ട്. മത്സരാർത്ഥികൾ സഹകരിക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. ലെജൻസ് കാഞ്ഞങ്ങാട്, ഈസ്റ്റ് ഇന്ത്യൻസ്, സ്പീഡ് അപ്പ്. ടീം ഈസ്റ്റ് ഇന്ത്യൻസ്. ഈസ്റ്റ് ഇന്ത്യൻസ് വാ പെട്ടെന്ന് വാ. 6 മണിക്ക് മുൻപ് ഫൈനൽ തീർക്കണം.
I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. It's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah.
Money as well as Manu. Right. Manu in the strike region. Very fast ball, wide delivery. Oh, it's a bowler comes back with the dot delivery. Manu as well as Mani. Manoj. I think it was a by single. Oh, lifted inside umpire region. I think he stops. He saves 1 run for the team. That 3 makes scorecard 5 after completing 3 delivery. Here, Manoj. Sorry, 6 on the board. Appealing for. That was by dot ball runs. Dot ball. Umpire was not interested for the money on the strike. Oh, again the dot delivery. After the first while, he was coming back with strong. After completing 5 delivery, 6 on the board in this power play. Oh, keeper misses the ball and moves. Oh, very good save again in the long ball region. That 2 makes 8 on the board after completing first over. Shalbin with the second hit. Very first ball goes for the boundary. Manu. Shalbin perfectly performing very good in this particular tournament with bat and ball. Let's see what can he come back with a beautiful spell. Oh, very good delivery. Moving on long out region. Fielder collects Silesh beautifully and over to the bowler. After that single, scorecard moves to 13. Third time, Shalbin. Lifted, logo region, collects the ball. Only the single. Now Manu. And the strike region. Oh, it's going in the slip area to the boundary. Rises boundary. That boundary makes 18 on the board. They are slowly moving. Fifth time, Shalbin. Lifted out, up in there, fielder under it, takes the catch comfortably, so that Manu wants to back from the crease. Manu walking back to the dugout in the form of catch out. Sushant, the new man in. Shalvin with the last delivery. Strikes hard. Longer region fielder collects the ball. Allows only 1 runs. That one makes 19 on the board after completing 2 overs. After losing 1 wicket for 2 overs. Shailu Shriya, the new man. Sushant with the bat. Shailu. Lifted up in the air. Clears the boundary. It's a big hit. Second time, Sailesh. The sweet revenge. The sweet revenge from the Sailesh. Sushant wants to walk back to the dugout in the form of catch out. Sailesh makes his sweet revenge after that big hit. Kripesh, the stylish man on the crease. He was dotted completely. That makes the scorecard 25 after completing 2.30 goals. Sailesh Fortan. That was dotted completely from the Kripesh. It was a very good comeback of Sailesh. His very first ball. Biggie. Again. It's a wide ball. So that wide makes 26. Fifth time, Sailesh. Hit it hard into the gully region. Logon fielder collects the ball. Single makes 27. Look at the Sailesh. 6. Out. Dot. Single. It strikes hard. Logo region shall be look at it. Runs beautifully between the wickets. That 2 makes 29 on the board. After completing 3rd over. Looks very beautiful innings so far. Manish with the last over of the innings. Lollipop delivery. It was a lollipop. Look at the dugout. It was a juicy delivery. Couldn't connect from Kripesh. Look at Kripesh, 4 delivery he faced, only makes 1 run for his team. Can he go for big this last over? Ostraksar, Gully region fields, misses the ball. Is moving long on region while completing 2 runs. That 2 breaks scorecard 31. Manish with third delivery. Oh, what a delivery it was! Kripesh couldn't connect. There was no contact between the bat and ball. For time, Manish. The big man Mani in non-strike region. Lifted out. A sucks big, big A, mighty one. Yes it is. 6. $37 on the board after completing 4 delivery. 2 more to go in this innings. Again, yes it is. Maximum number 2 from Kripesh. This is Kripesh who comes back with beautiful. After a dotted delivery, he strikes big. 2 delivery goes out of the park from Manish, punishing the ball. The scorecard is moving. So far in this innings, this was an expensive over. Very slow ball. Stuxar, field runner is nowhere. It was an hat-trick. It was the hat-trick 6 from the innings. It was very beautiful ending for this team. This is Kripesh, the stylish man who makes the stylish innings. 15 is the victory target. This is what I mentioned before. This is what I'm mentioning now. This is semi-finale. Loser will lose everything. The winner will award a minimum of 10,000. The loser will go home with nothing.
ടൂർണമെന്റിന്റെ നല്ല നടത്തിപ്പിന് വേണ്ടി സംഘടിപ്പിച്ച ലക്കി ഡിപ്പ് കൂപ്പൺ ഇനി വെറും 4 ടിക്കറ്റുകൾ മാത്രമാണ് ബാക്കി. ദയവുചെയ്ത് ടിക്കറ്റ് എടുക്കാൻ ബാക്കിയുള്ള മത്സരാർത്ഥികളോ കാണികളോ പെട്ടെന്ന് എടുത്ത് ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിന് നിങ്ങളുടെ സഹകരണം നൽകണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. ഫൈനൽ മത്സരത്തിന്റെ ഇടവേളയിൽ ലക്കി ഡിപ്പ് കൂപ്പൺ ഡ്രോ ചെയ്യപ്പെടും. ₹5000 സമ്മാനം. കൂപ്പണിന്റെ വില കേവലം ₹50 മാത്രം.
Please hurry up, the batsmen. Again, Sailesh walking, opening. Shalvin and Sailesh. Here we go, the first ball of the innings. Oh, hit it hard in the long ball region. Manu, the safest fielder, collects the ball while completing to the Shalvin open the account with 2 runs. Lifting that into the long ball region. Again, Manu collects the ball. This time, only single that can contribute their scorecard that makes 3 runs on the board. Oh, Sailesh walked forward to hit that delivery, but he dotted completely. Sailesh in this particular tournament couldn't get the rhythm. Can he get his form in this innings? Oh. That was, and it was. So far, the Deepesh is doing his job perfectly. 5th time. Hit it hard, long ball region. Fielder running behind it, no ball that goes for the boundary. Boundary number 1 comes from Sailesh. That boundary makes 7 on the board. Still 43 needed. Again, up in there, fielder under it. Manu wants it. Oh, this time he couldn't collect it perfectly. While running 2 runs. Manu, the safest, the finest fielder in the long ball region, couldn't collect it well. Very good fielding so far from the S side. So the scorecard is 9 after completing first over. Still 41 needed from 18 deliveries. 13.6 is the required run rate. The actress 6 of Kripesh made the total of 15. Can Shalvin shine here? Sorry, Shalvin. Oh, what a delivery it was. But it was an extra. Extra number 1 comes. Ten on the board, still 14 to get. Comes forward, hits us hardly in the soft to ball. It moves to the boundary. Boundary number 2. That 4 makes 14 on the board. Still 36 needed from 17 delivery. Oh, hit again! Same region! Same result! What a magic! 2 delivery, 2 boundaries. Yeah, see this innings. Very good partnership so far. 18 runs. Shailu. See the Shalvin. 4. Delivery in face. It contributed 11 for his team. Oh, what a comeback from the bowler. Dotted completely from Shalvin. Fourth time. Oh, struck hard in the gully region itself. Oh, that makes single makes a scorecard 19 on the board. That 19. Now 14 to go, 31 to get. Shiloh on the strike. 2 more to go. Manu to Shiloh Shiria. Comes forward. It's a wide. Manu, extra number 2 from SO. 14 to go, 30 to get. Oh, struck out, up in the air, fielder on it. Yes, it is. Shailesh wants to walk, take out. Thirteen to go, 13 to get. Deepu, the new man, the left-hander. There should be a hero in this innings. Can Deepu be the hero for East Indians? This is do or die. Winner will go to final. Loser will go home. Struck hard. Longer region, fielder Galaxy comfortably. And that single makes 21. 12 to go, 29 to get. I think run rate is 15. പന്ത്രണ്ട് പന്തിൽ നിന്നും 29 വേണം. See here. Pradeep takes the third over. The left-hander with his a magic with the bat. I don't see. Strikes good in the Gawler region itself. Takes the single. The singles will not make sense here. Still 28 needed from Laban Delavar. Record run rate moves to 15.2. They need bigs, not singles. Here, all Kerala Photography Association Kumbra unit presented a beautiful cash award of 20,000 first prize and 10,000 second prize. Oh, it was a wide delivery from the bowler up with the second delivery ball to Shalvin. Again, these extras will make difficult for the bowling. Bowler making mistakes continuously. Oh, strikes hard. No man area. This moves to the boundary. I think it was the third boundary in same area. Slightly moving to 28. Now 10 to go. 22 to get. Run rate slowly decreased to 30.4. Shalbin on the strike. Oh, it was a single. That single makes 29 on the board. 9 to go, 21 to get. Still 3 more to go. The left-hander, the magician. Oh, lift it up in the air, field orders. Bye-bye, 6. He was trying harder to save the 6, but it goes to 6 runs. That 6 makes 35 on the board. 8 to go, 15 to get. This big made again extras. This extras is killing the match. They are eating. Oh, strikes out! Lower region, no man. 8 moves boundary. What a gap shot it was. The cameraman is. See the equation now. It is totally changed. It is 7 to go, 10 to get. Again struck beautifully. Galerigian slips missed the ball, fumbling with the ball while they completing single runs. Over number 3 completed. Scorecard 41. Now 9 leader from 6 delivery. It's almost in the hands of East Indians. It's a very crucial moment. Who takes the responsibility now? The death over. The depth over specialist, the stylish Kripesh takes who is the hero of the first innings, who entered the hat-trick 6. Can he be the hero? Oh, what a delivery! Dotted completely, moving to non-strike region, and it was a suicide. He walks back to the dugout. The big man. Numan Abi. See the informed batsman back to the strike. Shalbin. See, this is do or die. 5 to go, 9 to get. Shalbin in the strike. Kripesh in the bowling. Was dotted confidently. Now 4 to go, 9 to get. What a delivery. Kripesh, the man who brings the... Now shouted in under pressure. 4 to go, 9 to get. Oh, it is his favorite area. Hey, left that. That area, the boundary. Now 3 to go, 5 to get. Oh, Kripesh, the man, the hero. Again, he has chance to be hero again. Now 3 to go, 5 to get. Three to go, 5 to get. Kripesh to Shalby. What a shot it was! It is one bounce into the fence boundary. Look at that! The man Shalby shining good here. 2 to go, 1 to get. Here. Wow, what a shot, leg by. That makes East India will face the Lions Vidyanagar in the grand finale of this KPPL Season 2. Let's witness this beautiful moment, the electrifying, the grand finale. I think they are getting face to face third time in this particular tournament. East Indians captain as well as Lions Vidyanagar captain, please come to the microphone for the tossing ceremony. We have not have lot of time for them. Please hurry up. Hello. Captains, please come to the mic point after the tossing ceremony. You can take the time for your discussions. East India won the toss, elected to field first. please be hurry up. There was not 2 times. It is too late now. Yes, speed up.
സമയന്റെ അപായം ഉണ്ടായതുകൊണ്ട് എത്ര പെട്ടെന്ന് പ്ലെയർമാർ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങിയതാണ്.
Here we witness the grand finale of KPPL Season 2. As usual, only as well as Ashwat open the innings for Lions. KPPL Season 2 in the memory of VV Chandran. All Kerala Association Kumbala was made a beautiful Here we go, the first delivery of grand finale. Lifted out, up in the air. Yes it is. Maximum number 1. Started styling with Ashwat. Oh, what a comeback. It was a wide delivery. This season was beautifully with JHL Builders interior works. Oh, struck beautifully. Single. That single makes scorecard 8 after completing 2 delivery. As well as AB Electro Power Technology Kumbala. You go 2 times, 1 facing it, and it was in wide delivery. Patla Damodaran Shetty. Oh, what a delivery it was! Struck beautifully. Stylish collection. Oh, what a delivery it was. But only struck good. Ashwat. Oh, struck beautifully. Up in the air. Oh, fumbles. Takes the catch beautifully. Ashwat, what an unluckiest. Fumbles so many times and finally collects comfortably. After the fight of 2 fielders, Ashwat wants to back to the pavilion in the form of catch out. Sandeep, the new man, walks in. Last time Ashwath got 3 life, but this time he wants to walk back. Oh, what a delivery it was. Dotted. What a comeback. What a comeback from Manoj. After giving a 6. Dot. Single. Dot. Single. Out. Oh, dotted delivery. The over number 1 completes with 10 runs and loss of 1 wicket. Shalvin takes the responsibility of the second over. The hero of last innings. Slow delivery, hit it on. Fielder under is no way, bye-bye. It's a maximum. Only maximum number 1 from Only. That makes scorecard 16 on the board. Yes! The long man! Only the big face! Only he wants to go the dugout! What a revenge! Shalvin! What a revenge it is! You are a sweet poison! The 2 big fishes walk back in the pavilion without a big innings in this grand finale. In the shaker, the new man struck out up in the air. 2 fielder under it. Yes, the same man takes the catch again. Whoa, what is going on? Lions, so far, so good. In this tournament, shines good. In this grand finale, fading. $16 on the board. Scorecard is stacked. Would you believe this? 3 big fishes. Oh, what a delivery it was. White. Extra number 1. 17 on the board. The loss of 3 big wicket. The big fishes. Oh, again extras, Shalvin, extras, 2 extras consecutively. Oh, slow delivery, dotted completely. 2 more to go, Shalvin. Shalvin collects 2 big fishes in this over. Oh, hit it on, strikes beautifully. Yes, it is. 6. That 6 makes scorecard 24. but still the big fish who collected shall be the only. Here last time, can he make the sweet revenge in this last ball? Yes, up in the air. The ball wants it. You know when. Again, okay. Oh, fumbles. Appealing, not out. Call for side official. It was little expensive. 16 runs came from it, but the big man only he collects his wicket. He owned the name of wicket of Uni. Shailesh Shirya. Oh, what a delivery. Leg by. After that single, 27 on the board. Look at the scoreboard after that departure of two big fishes. Oh, Stuxard in the long ball region. Shalbin. Oh, it was no chance for the fielder. Goes to the boundary lane. That makes scorecard 31. Oh, it was little big score here, I think. Current run rate of 13.29. Structure! Yes it is! Yes it is! Maximum! Here, he shines good! Sajjo, after the departure of Undi and Ashwat, he is taking responsibility of Biggies. Again, yes, he wants to go back. Silo, you are the person. You takes that wicket. You takes that revenge. Score 37 after losing 4 wickets. 37. Rini Cherian. Yes, strikes beautifully. Sailu wants it. Yes, it's comfortable in Sailu's hands. The new man wants to back. Catch out. Rino Chorian goes quick duck. Vinay, the new man in Vinay Gowda. Oh, yes, appeal goes on. Appeals. Main official not interested for it. Over number 3 completed. 37 on the board after completing 5 wickets. Manish takes the responsibility of last over. Oh, I think it was a legal delivery appealing for the run out. Leg by. Yes. Leg by. Very first ball, leg by, score runs 1. That one makes 38 on the board. Ball number 2, Manish to Vijay. Vinay. Strikes big, up in the air, 2 men under it. Yes, wicket number 6 down. Wicket number 6 down. Lions is failing. See here, all the wickets fumbled with catch. No bolt, no run out, only catches. Devanand, the new man in. Third time. Yes it is. Dot ball, I think. Yes it is. Dot. Legal delivery. What a volley. What a line. Manish. What an over it was. For time. Oh, slow delivery. Again, it was a legal delivery. It was a dot ball. Oh, it was a stump out. Again, 7 down. The star team of KPPL season 2, still they didn't face like this. The new batsman Vijesh VK. Here, see the beautiful trophy. Oh, what a delivery it was. Oh, yes it is, run out. What a stomping from, what a run out from Cyrus. What a extraordinary performance. See that beautiful trophy for winners and runners displayed in front of Mike Point. The winners will awarded with beautiful trophy and cash award of 20,000, and the runners will get the beautiful trophy with 10,000 rupees. So many other individuals. Anil struck hard. Gully region failed to collect single. That singles makes scorecard 39-40. Is the victory target for East Indians. The run rate of 10. The grand finale. Winners will get 20,000. Losers will take 10,000. But trophy, see that, what a beautiful trophy. Presented by KPPL Season 2. Yes, innings number 2. See the disappointment in the face of One. Shalvin opens the innings number 2 in this grand finale. As usual, Ashraf takes the responsibility of the first over. If they make 40, they will take 20,000 at the beautiful trophy. The slow delivery strikes beautifully in this gallery region. Open his accounts with the single. Ashwat with his second spell. Deepu. Oh, dotted delivery. What a ball to us. What a line. Ashwat, the experienced man. Oh, again. What a line. What a delivery. Dotted completely. Deepu. Struck good in the gap. Long on region. Fumbles. Still they get 1 run. The one makes 2 on the board after completing 2 deliveries. Shalvin. So far the hero for the team, East Indians. Wow! It was huge yesterday. Maximum number 1. This is, I mentioned, the hero of East Indians, Shalvin. One of the big dog hard hitter. Shalvin, the man shining here now. Lost it. Yeah, again, yesterday, maximum number 2. Ashwat got the punishment. Shalvin shines beautiful here. In this grand finale, hit it hard. 2 maximum. In his last 2 delivery. See here, after completing very first over of play over. Power play. 14 on the scorecard. Now just required run rate is 8. 18 to go. 26 to get. What a match. What a grand finale. Only can change this equation. Only could that. Oh, it was a chance for the run out. That single makes scorecard. That single makes 15 on the board. Now the hero in strike. See here, Shalvin can go leg side. Shalvin can hit offside. It is Ashwat firing his head to set fielders for Shalvin. Yes it is. Here we go, second time. Strikes beautifully, it was a dotted delivery. Good line from Sujesh Unni. The equation is 16 to go. 25 to get. It is his area. Yes, it is. Maximum number 3 from Shalbin. What a shot it was. He is allowed to play that area. 4. Sorry, it was a 4. Oh, that makes scorecard 19 on the board. 21 more. Strikes beautifully. Oh, it was running between the wickets. That makes 20 on the board. So the equation is 14 to go, 20 to get. Run rate of 8. Fifth time. Yes, strikes big. Strikes hard. Field run rates. No way. Bye-bye. It was a maximum. Yes, it is. 26 on the board. See, this is what I'm mentioning. Third time. Face to face. 2 victories for Lions. Now they are fading. Oh, what a delivery, what a comeback. Sujesh Unne. Over number 2 completed. 26 on the board. What a partnership they built. 12 to go. 14 to get. What an equation. Run rate of 7. Who can shine now? Who will help Lions? Can Sandeep? See, the star of East Indians in the strike, Shalbin, the ABD. Surely, Ashwath will get fired up in head. Yes, over number 3. Strikes big, up in the air, field on it. Yes, takes the catch. What a catch. The hero walks back to dugout. See the celebrations. The big dog backing his innings in this grand finale. The Silas walking in. What an innings from Shalbin. Great job. Does it job perfectly for his team. Silas Newman, what he can do for his team in this grand finale. See, that captain is under pressure. Ashwath is under pressure. 11 to go, 14 to get. Strikes out! This time, Silas only jumps over! Yes, it is! Fake! 32 on the board! Now the equation is very, very easy for the batting side. Just need 8. 10 to go, 8 to get. What a grand finale it was! The shining stars fading in grand finale. Oh, slow delivery. Oh, what is... It's a crazy ball. Confusing the fielders. 2 runs completed in bat. 6 to get, just 9 to go, 6 to get. One biggie can change the game, complete the game. Here we go. 4 time. Strikes hard. Television field can't collect it. Long on collects the beautifully and completes 1 run. 1 run makes 35 on the board. Still 5 needed from 8 delivery. The opener, Deepu in strike. See the pressure of Ashwat. What any game it is. What a grand finale. Fifth time. Strikes mid. Oh, what a stylish finish. He finishes in style. Yeah, it's game over. What a match. Finally, the Lion surrendered in front of East Indians in this grand finale. They didn't see the loss. They didn't face any lose in this particular tournament. But this big match, that final match, they lose in front of East Indians. In the super finale, they won. They took the straight ticket to the finale. What a game it was! They played still the last ball. Let it be the limited time we have, so we can move to the presentation ceremony. Here, the show for so beautiful people who have watched their entire tournament still this time. We have so many people gathered here to witness this moment. Whoa! What a game! What a tournament! KPPL Season 2. Wonderful, beautiful. What a finale!
All Kerala. All Kerala Photographer Association, Kumbala Unit. അവതരിപ്പിച്ച കുമ്പള ഫോട്ടോഗ്രാഫേഴ്സ് പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് ഇൻ ദി മെമ്മറി ഓഫ് വി വി ചന്ദ്രൻ. ഇതിലേക്ക് ഇവിടെ എത്തിച്ചേർന്ന എല്ലാവരെയും എല്ലാവരും ഈ വേദിയുടെ മുമ്പാകത്ത് വന്ന് നിൽക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. അല്ല ആദ്യമായി നമ്മുടെ കുംബ്ല യൂണിറ്റ് പ്രസിഡന്റ് ശ്രീ പ്രമോദ് കെ ഇവരെ ഞാൻ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് ആദരമായി സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. അതുപോലെ നമ്മുടെ ചീഫ് ഗസ്റ്റായി എത്തിയ ശ്രീ നാരായണ പ്രഭുകൾ അവരെയും ഞാൻ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് ആദരമായി സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ നമ്മുടെ ജില്ലാ ട്രഷററായ സുനിൽ കുമാർ PT ഇവരെ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് ആദരമായി സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. നമ്മുടെ ജില്ലാ വൈസ് പ്രസിഡന്റ് നമ്മുടെ യൂണിറ്റ് ഭാരവാഹിയായ വേണുവേട്ടനെ ഞാൻ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. അതുപോലെ നമ്മുടെ പഞ്ചായത്ത് മെമ്പറായ അജയൻ അവരെയും ഞാൻ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. നമ്മുടെ പ്രിയങ്കരനായ ദയേട്ടനെ ഞാൻ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്തു. നമ്മുടെ സ്പോർട്സ് ക്ലബ് കോർഡിനേറ്ററായ രതീഷ് ചേട്ടനെയും വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. നമ്മുടെ മേഖലാ സെക്രട്ടറി സുരേഷ് ആചാര്യയെ ഞാൻ വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്തോളൂ. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ നമ്മുടെ ജില്ലാ ഭാരവാഹികളായ KC എബ്രഹാം സാർ, അതുപോലെ തന്നെ അശോക് മൈനാജ് ഇവരെയും ഞാൻ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്തോളൂ. നമ്മുടെ സ്പോർട്സ് ക്ലബിന്റെ സബ് കോർഡിനേറ്ററായ നിത്യപ്രസാദിനെയും വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. അടുത്ത വേദി അധ്യക്ഷന് കൈമാറുന്നു.
ഓൾ കേരള ഫോട്ടോഗ്രാഫേഴ്സ് അസോസിയേഷൻ കുംബ്ല യൂണിറ്റിന്റെ ഫോട്ടോഗ്രാഫേഴ്സ് പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിലേക്ക് ഇന്ന് രാവിലെ മുതൽ നടത്തി തന്ന മുഴുവൻ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനും ഞാൻ അഭിനന്ദിക്കുന്നു. പിന്നെ നമ്മുടെ ഈ പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിനെ കുറിച്ച് 2 വാക്ക് സംസാരിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി നമ്മുടെ ജില്ലാ ട്രഷററായ സുനിൽ PT അവരെ ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു.
എല്ലാവർക്കും നമസ്കാരം. ഓൾ കേരള ഫോട്ടോഗ്രാഫേഴ്സ് അസോസിയേഷൻ കുംബ്ല യൂണിറ്റ് നടത്തിയ ഈ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ടൂർണമെന്റ് നമ്മുടെ ജില്ലയിലെ ഈ വർഷത്തെ ആദ്യത്തെ ടൂർണമെന്റാണ്. ഇനി 2 ടൂർണമെന്റുകൾ നടക്കാനുണ്ട്. ഇതിന്റെ അധ്യക്ഷൻ പ്രമോദ്, അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഇതിന്റെ നമ്മളുടെ ചീഫ് ഗസ്റ്റായിട്ട് വന്ന നാരായണ പ്രഭു, അതുപോലെ തന്നെ വേണോട്ടൻ, അതുപോലെ തന്നെ നിത്യപ്രസാദ്, സുരേഷ് ആചാര്യ, അപ്പണ്ണ, രതീഷ് രാമു, ദയാനന്ദണ്ണ, മറ്റ് വേദിയിലിരിക്കുന്ന വിശിഷ്ട വ്യക്തികളെ, നമ്മുടെ കായിക പ്രേമികളെ, ആദ്യമായി ഇതിലെ റണ്ണേഴ്സുമായ 2 ടീമിനെ ഞാൻ ആദ്യം ആശംസകൾ അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. ഇന്നിവിടെ രാവിലെ മുതൽ തുടങ്ങിയ ഈ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ പങ്കെടുത്ത മുഴുവൻ ടീമുകളെയും ഞാൻ ജില്ലാ കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ പേരിൽ ആശംസകൾ അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. കൂടാതെ നമ്മുടെ ഇന്ന് ഈ വേദിയിലിരിക്കേണ്ട നമ്മുടെ ജില്ലാ സെക്രട്ടറിയും പ്രസിഡന്റും നമ്മുടെ സംസ്ഥാന കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ ക്ലാസ് വയനാട് നടക്കുകയാണ്. അതിൽ പങ്കെടുക്കുന്നത് കൊണ്ട് അവർക്ക് വരാൻ പറ്റിയിട്ടില്ല. അവരുടെ ആശംസകളും ഈ കമ്മിറ്റിക്ക് വേണ്ടി ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ അറിയിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. പിന്നെ ഇന്നിവിടെ രാവിലെ നമ്മുടെ ഈ ജില്ലയുടെ സ്പോർട്സ് ക്ലബിന്റെ മെമ്പർഷിപ്പ് ഉദ്ഘാടനം നടന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞു. സ്പോർട്സ് ക്ലബ് എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ ഇത് തുടങ്ങിയിട്ട് 3-4 വർഷമായെങ്കിലും നമുക്ക് നല്ല രീതിയിലൊരു പ്രവർത്തനം ആ സ്പോർട്സ് ക്ലബിന്റെ ഭാഗത്തു നിന്ന് നടത്താൻ വേണ്ടി പറ്റിയിട്ടില്ല. പല കാരണങ്ങൾ കൊണ്ടും അതിൽ മെമ്പർഷിപ്പ് എടുക്കാൻ പല മെമ്പർമാരും വിമുക്തത കാണിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. കാരണം നമ്മൾ ജില്ലാ ടീം നടത്തുന്നത് പുറത്ത് നമുക്ക് സംസ്ഥാനത്ത് കളിക്കാൻ പോകണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നിർബന്ധമായും ഇതിൽ ഒരു മെമ്പർഷിപ്പ് എടുത്ത് ആ ടീം നല്ല രീതിയിൽ പ്രവർത്തിക്കുന്ന രീതിയിലേക്ക് മാറ്റിയെടുക്കാൻ നിങ്ങൾ ഓരോരുത്തരും ശ്രമിക്കണം. ഇവിടെ ഇന്ന് കളിക്കാൻ വന്ന മുഴുവൻ നമ്മുടെ AKP മെമ്പർമാരും ആ ജില്ലാ കമ്മിറ്റിയുടെ സ്പോർട്സ് ക്ലബിന്റെ ഭാരവാഹിക മെമ്പർഷിപ്പ് എടുത്ത് അതിൽ പ്രവർത്തനം ആരംഭിക്കണമെന്നാണ് എനിക്ക് ആദ്യമായി പറയാനുള്ളത്. ഈ ക്ലബിനെ കൊണ്ട് നിങ്ങൾ ഉദ്ദേശിക്കുന്ന വെറും കളി മാത്രം നിങ്ങൾ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചിട്ട് അല്ല നമ്മൾ മെമ്പർഷിപ്പ് എടുക്കേണ്ടത്. നമ്മൾ മുമ്പ് പറയുന്ന പോലെ AKPയുടെ ഫോട്ടോഗ്രാഫി അസോസിയേഷനിലെ മെമ്പർഷിപ്പ് എടുക്കുന്നത് ഫോട്ടോഗ്രാഫി ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടി മാത്രം ആവുന്നതല്ല. നമ്മളെല്ലാം ഇതിൽ നമ്മൾ ഇപ്പോൾ സ്പോർട്സ് ക്ലബ്ബ്, അതുപോലെ തന്നെ പല രീതിയിലുള്ള നമ്മുടെ നേച്ചർ ക്ലബ്ബ്, ഫോട്ടോഗ്രാഫി, അതുപോലെ പല ക്ലബ്ബുകളും ഇതിലിപ്പോൾ കായികമല്ല കലാപരമായിട്ടുള്ള അവതരിപ്പിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി പറ്റുന്നവർക്ക് അവർക്ക് വേണ്ടിയിട്ടുള്ള ക്ലബ്ബും കൂടി നമ്മൾ ജില്ലയിൽ തുടങ്ങേണ്ടതുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ നമുക്കിപ്പോൾ ആദ്യമായി സ്പോർട്സ് ക്ലബ്ബാണ് രൂപീകരിച്ചിട്ടുള്ളത്, കായികപരമായിട്ടുള്ളത്. അതിൽ മെമ്പർഷിപ്പ് എടുത്ത് മുന്നോട്ടുള്ള ആ ഒരു പ്രയാണത്തിലേക്ക് നിങ്ങളേവരും ഞാൻ ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. കാരണം നിങ്ങൾ ഇന്ന് ഇവിടെ കളിച്ചിട്ട് പോയാൽ മാത്രം പോരാ, ആ ക്ലബിന്റെ ഓരോ അംഗത്വം ഏറ്റെടുക്കുകയും ആ ക്ലബിന്റെ എല്ലാ പ്രവർത്തനങ്ങൾക്കും നിങ്ങൾക്കൊരു മുതൽക്കൂട്ടായിട്ടുണ്ടാവണം എന്നാണ് എനിക്ക് പറയാനുള്ളത്. കൂടുതലായി വേദിയിലിരുത്തിയിട്ട് ഞാൻ മുഷിപ്പിക്കുന്നില്ല, ഒരുപാട് വൈകിയുണ്ട്. എനിക്കും ഒരു പരിപാടിയിൽ പങ്കെടുത്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്, എനിക്ക് അതിൻ്റെ ഇടയിലാണ് വന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ ഇതിലെ എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകൾ അറിയിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ നിർത്തുന്നു. ജയ് AKP.
അടുത്തതായി 2 വാക്ക് പറയാൻ വേണ്ടി ശ്രീ നാരായണ പ്രഭുകളെ ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു.
ಪ್ರಥಮವಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಬರುವಾಗ ಸಾಧಾರಣ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಆಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಲು ಗೆಲುವು ಇದ್ದದ್ದೇ. ನಾವು ಗೆಲ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೇ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಗೆಲ್ತೇವೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಎಂಬ ಒಂದು ಅನುಮಾನದಿಂದ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂಡದು. ನಾನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಗೇಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೆ ನೋಡಿದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಗೇಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಆ ಒಂದು ಧೈರ್ಯವನ್ನು ತರಬೇಕು. ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಹೋದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಂತೇಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ತರ ತುಂಬಾ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳು ಹೋಯ್ತು, ಆದ್ರೆ ಧೈರ್ಯಗೆಡಬೇಡಿ. ನಾನು ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಲು ಗೆಲುವು ಇದ್ದದ್ದೇ. ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಹಾಗೆ ಸೋಲು ಗೆಲುವು ಇದ್ದದ್ದೇ. ಸೋಲು ಬಂತಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾವು ಹಿಂದೆ ಸರಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂಡದು. ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಸಾಧಾರಣ 45 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಸುದರ್ಶನ್ ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಇತ್ತು, ಗೋಪಾಲಕ್ ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಇತ್ತು. ನಾನು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕತ್ತಲೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಬಂತು. ಈ ಟ್ರಾಫಿಗಳನ್ನು ಕೊಡುವ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಉಂಟು. ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಸೋಲು ಗೆಲುವು ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಇದ್ದದ್ದೇ. ಸೋತವರು ಗೆಲ್ತಾರೆ, ಗೆದ್ದವರು ಕೆಲವು ಸರ್ತಿ ಸೋಲಿಕ್ಕೂ ಸಾಕು. ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ಈ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೀಮ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಕಿವಿ ಮಾತನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಸೋಲು ಮುಂದಿನ ಗೆಲುವು ನಿಮ್ಮದು. ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ಈ ಗೆಲುವು ಸಿಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಧೈರ್ಯ ಬೇಕು, ಮನಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಧೈರ್ಯ ಬೇಕು, ದೇವರ ಮೇಲೆ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಬೇಕು. ನಾವು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ದೇವರಿಗೆ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಇಟ್ಟವರು, ದೇವರ ಮೇಲೆ ದೇವರು ಕೈ ಬಿಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಇಟ್ರೆ ಅದು ನಡೆದೇ ನಡೀತದೆ. ಇಷ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಟೀಮ್ಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೆರೆದಿರುವಂತ ಗಣ್ಯರು ಅವರಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನನಗೆ ನೀವು ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲಿನ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಇಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆದು ನನ್ನ ಕೈಗೆ ಈ ಮೈಕ್ರೋಫೋನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟದಕ್ಕೆ 4 ಮಾತು ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೆರೆದಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ ನಾವು, ಅವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ದೇವರು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಆಯುಷ್ಯ, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ, ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರ ಉದ್ಯೋಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ಸು ಹಾಗೂ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ನೋಡುವಂತ ಭಾಗ್ಯ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆ കൃഷ്ണൻ ಹತ್ರ പ്രാർത്ഥನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ನನ್ನ 2 ಮಾತನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ.
അടുത്തതായി നമ്മൾ നേരെ സമ്മാന ചടങ്ങിലേക്കാണ് കടക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത്.
ആദ്യമായി ഇൻഡിവിജ്വൽ പ്രൈസസ് ആണ് നൽകുന്നത്. ഇൻഡിവിജ്വൽ പ്രൈസസ് നൽകുന്നത് ആപ്പിൽ വന്ന അപ്ഡേറ്റ് അവരെ പെർഫോമൻസ് ബേസ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടാണ്. വിന്നേഴ്സ് റണ്ണേഴ്സ് അങ്ങനെ നോക്കിയിട്ടല്ല, ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് സഹകരിക്കുക. ആദ്യമായി മികച്ച ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ, ബെസ്റ്റ് ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ ഈ അവാർഡ് നൽകാനായി സുനിൽ കുമാർ PT, ട്രഷറർ AKPA കാസർഗോഡ് ഡിസ്ട്രിക്ട് അദ്ദേഹത്തെ ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ മികച്ച ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ ലയൺസ് വിദ്യാനഗർ ടീമിന്റെ സുജേഷ് ഉണ്ണിയാണ് ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ മികച്ച ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ. കൺഗ്രാറ്റുലേഷൻസ് മിസ്റ്റർ സുജേഷ് ഉണ്ണി ഓഫ് ലയൺസ് വിദ്യാനഗർ. അടുത്തതായി ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ മികച്ച ബൗളർ ഈ അവാർഡ് നൽകാനായി രതീഷ് ഡിസ്ട്രിക്ട് സ്പോർട്സ് ക്ലബ്ബ് കോർഡിനേറ്റർ അദ്ദേഹത്തെ ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ മികച്ച ബൗളർ മിസ്റ്റർ സന്ദീപ് ഓഫ് ലയൺസ് വിദ്യാനഗർ. മിസ്റ്റർ സന്ദീപ് ബള്ളാൽ ഓഫ് ലയൺസ് വിദ്യാനഗർ, കൺഗ്രാറ്റുലേഷൻസ്. ഇനി ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ മികച്ച ഫീൽഡർ ഈ അവാർഡ് നൽകാനായി ശ്രീ സുരേഷ് ആചാര്യ അദ്ദേഹത്തെ ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. സെക്രട്ടറി AKPA മികച്ച ഫീൽഡർ ഫ്രം ദ ടീം ഈസ്റ്റ് ഇന്ത്യൻ മിസ്റ്റർ സന്തോഷ്. സന്തോഷ് ഈസ് ദ മാൻ ബെസ്റ്റ് ഫീൽഡർ. Congratulations. ഇനി അടുത്തതായി ബെസ്റ്റ് കീപ്പർ അവാർഡ് ഈ അവാർഡ് നൽകാനായി ശ്രീ ദയാനന്ദ് നായിക്, പ്രസിഡന്റ് കേരള സ്റ്റേറ്റ് റെഡ് ബ്രിക്ക് പ്രൊഡ്യൂസർ പ്രൊപ്പറേറ്റേഴ്സ് വെൽഫെയർ സൊസൈറ്റി കുമ്പള യൂണിറ്റ് അദ്ദേഹത്തെ ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ മികച്ച കീപ്പർ ഫ്രം ദ ടീം Legends Kanyangad Mr. Sajid Yadav. സജിത്താണ് ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ മികച്ച കീപ്പർ. കൺഗ്രാറ്റുലേഷൻസ്. ഇനി ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ മാൻ ഓഫ് ദി സീരീസ് ഈ അവാർഡ് നൽകാനായി ശ്രീ വേണു VV, വൈസ് പ്രസിഡന്റ് AKPA കാസർഗോഡ് ഡിസ്ട്രിക്ട് അദ്ദേഹത്തെ ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ മാൻ ഓഫ് ദി സീരീസ് ഫ്രം ദി ടീം ലയൺസ് വിദ്യാനഗർ, ഇറ്റ്സ് നൺ അതർ ദാൻ സുജേഷ് ഉണ്ണി. സുജേഷ് ഉണ്ണിയാണ് ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ മാൻ ഓഫ് ദി സീരീസ്. അടുത്തതായി ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ പങ്കെടുത്ത് മത്സരിച്ച് ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ നിന്നും പുറത്തായ ടീമുകൾക്കുള്ള സ്നേഹ ഉപഹാരമാണ് ഇത് നൽകാനായി ഹരീഷ് മേഘ, യൂണിറ്റ് ട്രഷറർ അദ്ദേഹത്തെ ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. വെസ്റ്റ് സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ്
ടീം വെസ്റ്റ് സ്ട്രൈക്കേഴ്സ്. ആരെങ്കിലും പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങുന്നതാണ്. ലെജൻഡ്സ് കാഞ്ഞങ്ങാട്. മറ്റൊരു ടീം ലെജൻഡ്സ് കാഞ്ഞങ്ങാട്. KC അബ്രഹാം അദ്ദേഹം ഈ സ്നേഹോപഹാരം നൽകണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. PF ഹണ്ടേഴ്സ് അശോക് പൈനാച്ചി അദ്ദേഹത്തെ ക്ഷണിക്കുന്നു. PF ഹണ്ടേഴ്സ് PF ഹണ്ടേഴ്സ് ഇനി ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ മികച്ച രീതിയിൽ വിധികർത്താക്കളായി സഹകരിച്ച ദയാനന്ദ് സുവർണ നായിക് അദ്ദേഹത്തെ ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. ഉദയ മുട്ടം അദ്ദേഹം ഈ സ്നേഹോപഹാരം നൽകണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ മികച്ച രീതിയിലുള്ള വിധികർത്താക്കളായി സഹകരിച്ച വ്യക്തിത്വങ്ങളെ സ്നേഹോപഹാരം നൽകുകയാണ്. മറ്റൊരു വിധികർത്താവ് ഗിരീഷ് കാസർഗോഡ്, യൂണിറ്റ് സെക്രട്ടറി മനീഷ് അദ്ദേഹം ഈ സ്നേഹോപഹാരം നൽകണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കാൻ. ഗണേഷ് യൂണിറ്റ് സെക്രട്ടറി. ഇനി ഡിജിറ്റൽ സ്കോറിംഗിൽ സഹകരിച്ച സിരാജ് അദ്ദേഹത്തെ ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. ലോഹിത് അദ്ദേഹം ഈ സ്നേഹോപഹാരം നൽകണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. ഇനി ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ രണ്ടാം സ്ഥാനം കരസ്ഥമാക്കിയ ടീമിനുള്ള ട്രോഫി അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ക്യാഷ് അവാർഡ് ഇത് നൽകാനായി ശ്രീ അജയ് എം, മെമ്പർ കുമ്പട ഗ്രാമപഞ്ചായത്ത് അദ്ദേഹത്തെ ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിലെ രണ്ടാം സ്ഥാനം കരസ്ഥമാക്കിയ ടീം ലയൺസ് വിദ്യാനഗർ. ലയൺസ് വിദ്യാനഗർ 10,000 worth cash award and trophy. Congratulations all the team players of Lions Vidyanagar. They are the runners-up of KPPL 25 Season 2. ഇനി AKPA കുമ്പള യൂണിറ്റ് സംഘടിപ്പിച്ച KPPL 2025 5 ടീമുകളാണ് ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ പങ്കെടുത്തത്. ആ 5 ടീമുകളിൽ മികച്ച ഒരു ടീം ചാമ്പ്യൻ പട്ടം കരസ്ഥമാക്കുന്നു. 2025 KPPL ട്രോഫി മുത്തപ്പെടുന്ന ടീം ഈസ്റ്റ് ഇന്ത്യൻസ്. East Indians, congratulations all the winning team members. ഈ അവാർഡ് നൽകാനായി ശ്രീ നാരായണ പ്രഭു സുദർശൻ പ്ലാസ്റ്റിക് കമ്പനി നായിക്കാപ്പ് അദ്ദേഹത്തെ ക്ഷണിക്കുകയാണ്. Once again, congratulations all the winning team players of East Indians. They are the champions of KPPL 2025 season 2. ഇനി ലക്കടിപ്പ് ഡ്രോ നടത്തപ്പെടുകയാണ്. ക്യാഷ് അവാർഡ് 5000 രൂപയാണ് ലക്കടിപ്പ് കൂപ്പൺ വിജേതാക്കൾക്ക് ലഭിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത്. ഇനി ലക്കടിപ്പ് കൂപ്പൺ ഡ്രോ ചെയ്യപ്പെടുകയാണ്. സീരിയൽ നമ്പർ ആദ്യം 1 അതുകൊണ്ട് ആദ്യ സംഖ്യ 1. ഇനി രണ്ടാമത്തെ സംഖ്യ എടുക്കാനായി വിന്നിംഗ് ടീം ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ഈസ്റ്റ് ഇന്ത്യൻസ് ടീം ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ മനീഷ്. ആദ്യ സംഖ്യ 1, രണ്ടാമത്തെ സംഖ്യ രണ്ടാമത്തെ സംഖ്യ 2. ഇനി മൂന്നാമത്തെ സംഖ്യ റണ്ണേഴ്സ് ടീം ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ അശ്വത്. ആദ്യ സംഖ്യ 1, രണ്ടാമത്തെ സംഖ്യ 2, മൂന്നാമത്തെ സംഖ്യ 0. 1 2 0. ഇനി അവസാന അക്കം പ്രസിഡന്റ് എടുക്കട്ടെ അല്ലേ? പ്രസിഡന്റ് എടുത്തോ. ഫൈനൽ നമ്പർ 1206. 1206. 1206. സമ്മാനദാനം ചടങ്ങിൽ നമ്മോടൊപ്പം സഹകരിച്ച മുഴുവൻ അതിഥികൾക്കും നന്ദി അറിയിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റിന് സഹകരിച്ച മുഴുവൻ വ്യക്തികൾക്കും സ്ഥാപനങ്ങൾക്കും നന്ദി അറിയിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റ് ഇവിടെ അവസാനിച്ചതായി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. നന്ദി.